What is going on, guys? Ghost here, and today we're going to be starting a new series where we have $0, one clapped out old Chevrolet, one old mower, and one shovel, and we're going to try to build a lawn care business. Now, can we do it? I don't know, but let's jump into it and see what we can do. Alright, so we just got into town, really don't know anyone or anything. I don't want to run anybody over just getting here, but I do have a lead on a small little lawn care job that may pay us about $100. So that's not bad. But we're going to pull over here because over here at old Smitty's, he sells lawnmowers and everything. So I was looking online at everything he has. He's got a nice little Craftsman. He's got a Husqvarna and a John Deere. This is what I want, but this is like $12,000. This one I think is around $3,000, and this one I looked online. I'm guessing he like rebuilt the motor or something. It's like $300. Our goal was to get that because this one right here just ain't cutting it. But I got a job lined up. We're going to head over there, try to get everything cut. It's some kind of cafe or something they want open, but you know they got to do some work to their building, so let's go ahead and head over there. We might not be rich or anything, but we're going to try our best. As long as we don't get pulled over for driving reckless. I feel like our best bet is just to stop by houses and ask if they need grass cut or something. I like the color on that. I think this might be the way we need. It's supposed to be down on a corner. It's like a cafe and like a little garage, so let's keep our eye out. Is this? They said it was near a gas station. I think this is actually it. Yeah, it's a little cafe. I think I want to. Well, I don't want to take anybody's road up, so let's park right here. Hop out of here and see what we got. Let's assess the job. Happy Scoop. They want us to cut all this. Gotta get rid of the branches and everything. A simple little job. Looks like it's overgrown a little bit. I guess this is where they keep a lot of their storage and everything, or maybe this is where they make the ice cream. So let's grab our mower and stuff and see if we can. I'm hoping that thing will mow this. This is gonna be $100. Maybe if we do good, they'll give us a little more. I don't think they want the tree gone, but we will ask them. Let's go and unhook this. Alright, pull this bad boy down. Alright, let's do this. This is going to take a little bit, but we'll make our money somehow. One little pass at a time. So like we can just kind of just roll our way around. I'm hoping. Oh yeah, these blades are really sharp, so I sharpen them pretty good. I think they need to put some grass seed down or something on their grass. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and get this back done here, and then we'll go around the front and see what we can do. At least this does get close to building. Alright. I don't know if it's going to mow down these bushes. There we go. It's like hard to push through here. Come on. There we go. We're getting it. I just want to get rid of the big stuff first. I feel like if I have to use like a chainsaw to cut any of these bushes out, or alright. It's going to get them. Let's transform this little front here. I know I'm all over the place, but I just want to make sure a little mower can handle it. There we go. Gotta back it up. Let's get this bush out of the way. Alright, we got this tree here. I don't know if they want us to get rid of the tree, but we will ask them. But if they want us to get rid of the tree because we just said we'd cut There'll be a little extra. I'm hoping they say at least take 1 or 2 trees. Alright, I think we got this little edge here. I'm going to ask them about this tree, because we're going to cut it down. I can go ahead and haul it off and everything. They've got what? 1, 2, 3, what, 5 trees? I think that's the biggest one. Let me go ask. I think they're here. I'm not for sure. Alright, well they said that I asked them if they want us to cut out trees or anything. They said this one right here because it is getting pretty big, everything, and they might expand their parking here because this is for like another business. I'm like, I can go ahead and do it. So we're getting paid another extra $150, so it's $250 we're getting paid for this. And what I said was like $300 something, so we are really close to that. Let me go ahead and finish mowing all this, and then we'll get the tree going. Go ahead and drop that down and start cutting. These blades are really good, but I feel like I'm going to have to sharpen them a whole lot. Old little mower's putting in work. We've made $250 with it so far. Well, once we get everything cleaned off, so I'm hoping they give us like a $50 tip. I would love to be able to actually buy a ride-on mower. I feel like that would give us a lot more. But this is really good for, you know, like mowing little things like this or something where you can't get it, because you got these ginormous sidewalks. I don't know what it is with these ginormous sidewalks, but somebody got really good budget when they was pulling the sidewalks for these things. They're like, let's put a ginormous lip so when you do pull up on it, you gotta flex that thing. I don't think this place here has been used in a while, so pretty cool it's coming back. But we'll go to different people's houses, like, hey, got a grass company business. I'll ask these people if they would recommend this to other businesses. So that's kind of why I want to do really good. I'll finish this up. We'll get the front, and then we'll get cutting on a tree, which the tree shouldn't take too long. And then I just got to find somewhere to, throw away. But we need to get a trailer. We need to, I think I can actually use some ramps to get my mower up on my truck, but we need to get a trailer. We need to get a bigger mower, and we need to find a place to buy so we have a little garage and everything, because right now we really don't have. Oh yeah, getting that wide strip right there. We're almost done. Yeah, we don't have any more there. Just got this little piece here. Got to run over that right there. I love it because this lawnmower actually is really good for getting around smaller stuff versus like a riding lawnmower. So we'll definitely keep this with us. Definitely need to get like a weed eater, but sometimes the weed eaters are kind of like finicky in here. So we'll have to go around each building. I'm gonna tell them that later on if they want us to like seed this so they get some luscious green grass, to let us know, because we need money and we want to work. I'll ask if I can leave some business cards, and maybe we can get some people coming in, because eating ice cream, seeing a nice little lawnmower business, I think that's pretty good. Now, is this done? Yep, all this is done. Yep, I think we're good. I gotta go around the buildings a little bit, but that's it. I want to go ahead and pick this up and pull around here. I gotta get a little bit of that, but I'll put the lawnmower in after we cut the tree. Well, I just got $300. They gave us a $50 tip, even though we haven't cut that down or anything. They're like, hey, we gotta get ready to go. Here's $300 doing it and hauling the tree off and everything. I gave them some business cards and everything, so that is always great. We got the chainsaw. We're gonna go ahead and cut this, clean it up pretty good for them, hopefully. A little bit like that. I want to have it go that way. There we go. Let's cut these limbs off. I'm hoping we can get them all cut off and be good to go. Perfect. And we got one. Well, it looks like one more. Place it. There we go. So I want to. Might do about little sections here. I don't want to do too big of a section. Now, I don't have a stump remover. I did tell them. They said that's completely fine. They said if they ever do a parking lot, they'll just get it to move. I said if I ever do get one, I will come back do it free of charge and everything since I don't have it. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab this bad boy. Load it in the truck. Maybe I could find somebody that would buy some log. Well, there is a little timber or logging mill. I'll just tell them, hey, I just cleaned up a little tree. You know, y'all be interested in buying those because that'd be pretty good. Let's go ahead and put these up. Got one more and be good to go. Alright. It's a little bit bigger one. Probably ain't much here. Maybe if somebody needs some like firewood or something like that, we'll go ahead and strap that down. Now, let's go ahead and get this up in the truck. I think it looks pretty good. I know it was just a little job, but you know, it is what it is. So, we've got $30 or $300. That lawnmower is $300. I want to may go talk to him tomorrow, see if there's any wiggle room or anything, or if anything like that. Can I cut this down? Let me see if I can cut that down just a little bit more. Any wiggle room or anything? Let's see. I might be able to. There we go. Put this back in the truck. Put it up front so nobody steals it. There we go. We got this right there too. I'm just gonna strap that down. Alright. That looks a whole lot better. Looks a lot better. Clean this. Hey, how you doing? Perfect. I mean, looks a whole lot better. Got all the grass out of the yard and or there. So that's not too bad. I'll have to remember if I come back, but I told them call me, you know, if you need it recut. Whatever like that. But let's head on back to Grandpa's house and hopefully we get us another call. But I'm going to head out in the morning. I'm going to head out in the morning, see if he would do 150 down and maybe payments or something that leaves us a little money for gas and everything. If not, I'll buy it straight out. I'm pretty sure the guy knows my grandpa and everything. But we'll buy it straight out and everything and try to find some more jobs, and we'll just give out some business cards. Actually, I want to pull over to this gas station, give them some business cards, but hey, it's really bumpy pulling in here. I will tell them. Alright, so I think a tugboat or something's come through. I just heard something honking. Anyways, I gave them some business cards, so if they know anybody, they put it on their wall to give me a call. Alright, well, let's head out here. We made $300 for lawn care, which is actually pretty decent for one day and everything for a little job like that, but I'm sure we're not going to get that lucky all the time. But we get the big stuff, we will get lucky. What is going on, guys? Ghost here, and today we are back at working on the old company, trying to make some money. We have 300 simoleons. Now, I did say that there was a lawnmower over here at Smitty's or something that was $300. I called and I was like, hey, you still have it? He's like, I sure do. I was like, I want to come pick it up. He's like, okay, I'll, make sure it does run and everything like that. I'm like, that's encouraging. So today we're going to go over there and we'll do our first upgrade, basically getting a riding lawnmower. Now after that, we'll, have to do some more work, everything. But we're going to go pick that up. Hopefully we can find a job and everything. If that's going that way, we can find us a job to try to make some money, because after this we're going to be broke and it's not fun. Alright, where is their lawnmower? There we go. Kind of scared me there for a minute, because I was like, where's their mower at? Alright, I can't believe we're going to be spending their last little bit. I want to ask him if he needs any logs or anything, because I have some there. But this is going to be the lawnmower that we are going to be buying. It's not the biggest, but it's going to be a lot better than that. I'll tell you that right now. I want that. Alright, well, we just spent our $300. That will change as soon as it goes through, because I had to use like my debit card, so it'll take a minute. But this is now ours. Go ahead and, oh yeah, like I said, not the coolest mower, but it will work. And we got a lead on a job. He told me go all the way down. There's a house all the way down there. People needs their grass cut. I think he said it was his mom needs her grass cut, and she's wanting to cut down to like the water, because they're wanting to put kind of like a little dock there. He's like, just go ahead and cut it. He's like, I'll give you $100. I'm like, I'm down. So we need to remove these straps and try to get some of the stuff moved up a little bit. Alright, let me go ahead and I want to keep this, because you never know when we're going to need it. Alright, let's see. I asked him if he needed any wood. He said no. He's like, I'm good though. But he's like, you'll probably be able to sell it, because there's a lot of people that buys wood to burn and everything. So hopefully we can sell this. I mean, I'm not looking to get rich off. I mean, give me $5 or whatever. If not, it's just I'm gonna find somewhere to put it. I mean, I'll give it to somebody. I don't care. Alright. There we go. Now we need to get that bad boy up here. Everything. So I'll get the ramps out. We'll try to get it up there. Alright, well I got that up there. Let me go ahead and that down. Okay. Well, old truck's good to go. We are now officially upgraded our mowing company one time. Still spreading the word. I talked to the gas station. I was like, hey, don't forget me and everything. So hopefully he'll let people know I gave him some business cards, and we'll cut some grass for his mom. So I mean, if we do good, I mean, got to be trustworthy there. Alright, let's go ahead and back out of here. I was like, I'll do any, odds and end job or whatever you need and everything. I was like, I just don't have a lot of equipment just yet. Now here's going to be the house on the end. And I'm guessing it's the little red vehicle. Now I think I can actually park here. Just back there. I don't want to block anything. Right there. Alright, we'll go talk to her. He said basically we're the sidewalk, so I'm guessing all the way down here. And then all the way. I better go talk to her. I don't want to be just a stranger walking around in her yard. Alright, well, I just talked to her. She said on this side of the trees is all hers. And it goes back all the way to right through here. And then she said take it all the way to the water and get rid of these little bushes and everything right here. Now I don't know if their lawnmower is going to cut. Now, she actually said take it all the way to where this sign is. So, I'm guessing all that's hers. She didn't say cut any trees down, but we'll get rid of all these bushes. But this is going to be a little thing. So, it's supposed to be $100. I feel like it might be worth a little more, but we'll just see what we get paid. Because right now, I'm just trying to get my name out there. So I probably will be using their old push mower. Because I feel like a lot of this right here, I want to use the push mower versus using my riding lawnmower because I really don't want to mess it up. But let me go ahead and get the rims out and get this out. Oh, hey, how you doing, buddy? Sorry about that. Just walked through the mower. Alright, let's see. I need to get this out. Let me go ahead and, like, literally move this off the sidewalk. Oh my gosh, I just fell over. Knocked my lawnmower over. It's never good. Alright, I'll put that right there. We might use this. I'm not for sure. Let's go ahead and grab this. I mean, it's our new toy. We legit gotta gotta use it. Let's go here and we'll get the big grass first. Now, I don't want to mow it on our car or anything. So, we'll start back here and then work our way up. Alright. Here we go. We'll make one good pass and we kind of know where we can go from there. It seems like high grass right through here. I want to get on the sidewalk. Alright, how does that look? Okay, that looks pretty good right there. Let me go ahead and make a pass away from her car because I don't want to sling rocks on it. That's all we need. Oh yeah, this is actually doing pretty good. This grass this is like really soft too. Oh, perfect. Hey, how's it going? Hey, you need your grass cut? You just let me know. I got you. Hey, that's free advertising. Just tell people, hey, you want your grass cut? Let me know. Alright, this should get us away from her car. I want to make one pass right here at her house. There we go. Alright. Now we should be good. I don't know how close we can get to these trees. Yeah, probably, that's probably, yeah, right there is as close as we can go. Alright, now I don't know how steep this bank is. It's, oh my gosh, it's pretty steep, but it ain't that bad. I think we'll be okay, to be honest. I think we'll be okay. I want to go ahead and cut down here. Oh, this little mower's a beast. It's like, since I got used to riding the lawnmower, I don't know if I want to break out the old push mower. I want to make a couple laps and everything. Get all this cut and then we'll work on back at the house. Alright, so we got that cut. Like, I don't know how well this lawnmower does on steep hills, and I really don't want to turn it over. Oh my gosh, this is not sketchy at all. Oh, come on, baby. really not sketchy or anything at all. There's gonna be like one patch there. I feel like it. No. All right. I was like, I'm not going to take our lawnmower and, you know, mess it up or anything, but yeah, I'm like climbing a bank. These tires are really good on this thing. Get nuts. And that was air first wreck right there. I was going to throw that out there. Trying to get, if I get around everything, we'll be all right. Somebody's going to be like, well, I see mowing around their sign. What do you mean? Alright. Alright. We're good there. Get around the poles and everything like that. Definitely might have to get the push out for that. Alright, let's get around through here. I gotta say, might not be the fastest mower or the biggest, but this thing actually is doing really well. Doing really well. So get that. Perfect. Back up a little bit. I try to get as close as I can, that way I gotta worry about weed eating. Alright, now back up to that. We get all around the house and it looks pretty good. We're golden. Perfect. Now I'm gonna go, let's see, we got the tree. I always like trying to get around everything first, that way I can just go to town on it. Perfect. And then got one more. Like I'm hoping to turn this business in where like we're just I'm just a handy company. Like, you know, I have a couple pieces of equipment in case we need to do something and everything. Alright, we should be far enough away from the road so all the grass won't blow in the road, so I think we'll be okay. Go. I can't see. It's like I couldn't see. Can I get that? I don't think I can get that close to that, can I? I can. Hot dog. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish cutting all this and I think we'll be good. We got a little bit more sketchy area here. If you would see my grandma's yard, her yard is basically kind of like that, like the very front yard, and it's such a steep angle. When like my cousin and they used to cut it all the time, lawnmowers wouldn't last too long because literally like all the oil was on one side of the side, you know, constantly and everything. Of course, it never had like big lawnmowers or anything. It was like this and stuff, and this is not made for hillsides, but it's made for whatever we got right now. Alright, I want to go ahead and finish cutting all this hillside and then we'll have a good little spot. I gotta say, this is actually like a really nice place. I wouldn't mind having a house here. Oh, I love the water ripples and everything. Come under here. Wow, you can go pretty well. I would say you can go pretty far out, but I think right there is like the farthest you can go. But yeah, this is actually a pretty nice little spot. All right, let's go ahead and grab the mower. I've got all that except for that one spot cut, and then we can just cut around the rest. This wasn't actually that hard of a job. I can't complain about like being that hard. It was a whole lot easier than the other because we didn't have any trees we had to cut down or anything, but we definitely got to find, you know, some bigger jobs and everything like that. Alright, let's get all this over here by her garage. I'm glad I can back up and mow. Some of the mowers got that safety thing. Like, I got stuff I gotta do. I need to go frontwards, backwards, sideways, frontwards, up, down. Basically, it's like the old school cheat codes back in the day. Oh yeah, this is looking a whole lot better. But them sidewalk drop-offs, goodness. Yeah, this looks so much better. Alright, well, we got all that cut. The yard kind of looks plain now. With all them bushes or anything like that. It'd be nice if they'd be like, we want you to plant some flowers and everything. I'm like, I got you. You just let me know. We might actually have to break out the old push mower because I don't think I'm going to be able to get on that side over there. It's just a little bit too big. Let's see if I can actually, I don't know if I can get that right. There we go. I can get a little closer. There we go. Alright, I think we're done with the ride lawnmower. Definitely more push it over here. We are done with this one. I need to grab the other. And we will cut around this right here. Because we definitely need to do that. Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. This is why I wanted to keep this, because this is really good to have. Somebody's going to walk by and be like, what year is it? What year is it? Well, if I can get over here, because it was a little bit right there. If I can get under there, it'd be great. Oh, I just fell over. Bad thing about this lawnmower, you will fall over. We'll say that. Okay. I think we're good. Heck on it. It's like, not my mower. Perfecto. And I think we're good. We're good. Let's do a final inspection. Yep. Everything is a-okay. Let me go ahead and grab this mower. Put it in the back of the truck. Hey, how y'all doing? Back. Perfect. And strap this bad boy down. There we go. Now, we'll get this lawnmower all put up there and then we'll go talk to her and everything. Looks really good. I mean, Looks good. They need to plant like flowers or something, make a little path or something down here. It'd be pretty good. All right, lawnmower is buckling in. Let me go talk to her real quick. All right, well, she told me actually, she's like, can you go talk to my son? Like, he takes care of my finances, everything. So, totally got it. We'll go talk to old Smitty and everything. She said it looks good and everything. Says she's really wanting to decorate her yard up some and everything. So, I mean, hey, I'm all down for that. They should, you know, plant a couple little trees and everything like that, hopefully. I'm like, hey, your mama said she was looking to have some garden work done. Let me know. Alright, let's go talk to him. Oh, Smitties. Definitely want to get to know this guy because he legit sells all the lawnmowers and everything. Let's go talk to him. See, oh, parts truck. See what he has to say. All right, got some good news. So I told him his mom told me to come down here and stuff. He's like, yeah. And I was like, hey, she mentioned she like to have some flowers and everything like that. And he was like, oh, you know, I've been thinking about that. Maybe decorate that bank. And I was like, yeah, you put some flowers, maybe a little, you know, stone walkway, everything. He's like, I might be getting hold of you in about a week or two. He's like, I'll get you to do some decorating there. He's like, I think we're going to cut a tree down the back. He's like, I like to put like a little patio and everything like that. So we are working our way up to some jobs. That'll be pretty good. But he gave me $200. He's like, here, everything like that. So basically, we only paid $100 for a lawnmower day, but we made $200 and everything, and our bank of change here soon. So we're $200 to the good. And he said, I know a lot of people that hates cutting grass and doing yard work and just needs, you know, simple things done. I'm like, well, you let me know. So we are making some contacts. That's always a plus, but I'm going to go grab me some food and then call it a day. Hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to punch that subscribe button. I'm Ghost, and I will see you next one. As always, woo! Murica Baby. Yeah! I would rev the truck, but it just don't. Alright, let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3. Alright, what's up, guys? So today, we are back in Farm Sim 25, and we are still trying to make some money. We've got $200, and that came from basically cutting this yard here. Now, this is the mother of the guy that we bought our lawnmower off of. And I got a call from the church beside the ice cream parlor and that we did. They were like, hey, we've got 2 trees. Can you come and cut them down and mow our grass? I'm like, yeah, I could do that. So I was thinking, I was like, I wish I had like a wood chipper or something, because then we can like chip the wood and then maybe use that on something. So I called the guy I bought the lawnmower from, and he was like, yeah, I have one. It's $200 a day. Now I need a trailer that's $100 a day. I'm like, man, I was like, never mind, I can't really do that. And he's like, well, maybe we can do a deal. He's like, I got 3 trees at my mom's house, which, you know, we have these. He's like, I'll pay you $200 per tree to get rid of it. But he's like, 1 tree you do for free, and I'll let you borrow the equipment. I was like, well, I got another job to do, 2 more trees. He's like, it's completely fine. So we'll make it 2, 4, 6, what, $800, and don't even have to pay for the equipment because we are just renting it and everything. So we're going to go pick that up. I was looking at the trees to see what we got to do. It shouldn't take too long, but I got to go get the chipper, bring it over here, and then grab the trailer to put them in. Now, I could have put them in, probably tried to do it back here, but I didn't want to because I felt like the chips would just kind of fly everywhere. So, let's go ahead and back up, and we're going to get this job done first since we're about to hit that. Since he is letting us use the equipment free, which I think we might have made a friend. We made a friend! We made a business contact, let's say that. Alright, he said he was going to be out back. He said he'll probably be at lunch, but just hook him up. And I got the right size ball on the truck. So, let's get the chipper first, and then we'll get the trailer. And then maybe we can sell the wood chips. There are literally a bunch of wood, wood places around. So, I'm hoping to do that. One of these houses through here, it looked really like the yard really need cut. Right there, that house has like a lot of bushes and everything around. What they want that cut. I definitely need to stop there and ask. I just been going around asking people, but the ice cream shop did recommend us to the other people, so that's always a plus. I want to go ahead. Oh, wrong. Huh. Can I not pull up on this? There we go. The size of these daggone things are crazy. Alright. I feel like that's probably good there. Let's go ahead and grab the other one. This truck is loud. Got the old 350 with a mile cam. What you know about that? Well, what? Alright. Let's go get the other ones. I'm hoping one day they'll be like, hey, we want you. Oh, car coming. Sorry, we want you to, you know, plant some flowers or something. Yeah, that place is kind of run down. I want to ask them. And this truck is really sensitive when it comes to turning. All right, let's make another whip. Oh, excuse me, sir. Take your time. Take your time, buddy. It's all good. It's in a road here, but it's okay. You got a lawn needs mowed? I'm your man. That guy's like, I don't even give a crap. I ain't even worried about that guy. Let's go ahead back up over here. And let's roll on. Roll on highway. Roll on trailer. I'm gonna try to make some money. And I don't have to go Baylor. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna pull over here for a minute. I know we got work to be done and I'm on the sidewalk and everything, but I got full coverage, leave it running. Go ask anybody here. Nobody, okay. I'll put my business card there. I'll stop by another day, but hey, you never know. Might be a business there. It might be $100 or something. We are making 800 off this. I know it's kind of, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of steep, but we are disposing of the tree and everything, and you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna park this right on the side here. I need to go ahead and get this turned on. Fold that out. Okay. Looks like it has some already in it. Alright, so that's running. I think it's running. There we go. That's running. I'm going to go ahead and turn the truck off. Chainsaw. We'll do this small tree right here first. Alright, see if we can get it to do how we want. I'm going to try to cut it as good as I can. I don't have a stump grinder. I wish. What if they make a mobile stump grinder? That's my thing. Okay or not? Come on. There we go. Boom. What if they did make like a push like stump grinder, like a mobile one or something? I think that would be really good. Alright. Go there. And there. I think one of these has still got like a bush on it. Is this one? This one? Yeah, like, put that right there. It's like, I know. Did I cut it off? There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and put this in there. Ugh, this thing is heavy. Alright, here we go. This. I don't know how much that trailer's gonna hold, but I feel like it should be pretty good. We're using equipment now. I definitely need that big lawnmower and one of these and a trailer, or maybe like a dump truck. I like my old truck, but I feel like a dump truck would probably suit us better. Chainsaw. How that's pretty flush, I'm not gonna lie. But definitely need to get a stump grinder. Put that there. And let's grab this one. Luckily these trees ain't too big. Make sure I don't cut it down. Perfect. These people need me to cut their trees down, they can call me. I even said they should cut those trees down and like make a porch or something there. And I just want to make it good enough so we can actually carry it. Alright. Now right there. That's on the ground. That is on the ground. Alright, let's go ahead and pick that up. Now that tree right there is a little bit thicker, so we'll have to do smaller pieces. And I'm hoping we can sell these. Alright, okay, throw this in there. Basketball net. That's $200. That's $300 a day to use that stuff. So we're getting to use it for free, and because like he knows we are just starting out. So that's going to be $1,000 we will have to go toward the business. But we need to find a garage to rent so we have stuff. I don't know about cutting this near my truck or the equipment. I think I'm going to go ahead and back this up because I don't need that happening. Back it up. It's like I don't need it happening. Alright. Do that. This up right here. Alright. So make it so it's a little bit closer. Alright, yeah, perfect. Right there. You know what? It'd probably be easier if we just did this. Oh, cannot make that turn. Son of a gun. Here we go. Oh, a little more. Perfect. I was like, I'll just park on this side. After 450 turns, we finally made it. Alright, let me go ahead and let's put it right there. Leave the truck running and everything. Alright, let's cut this bad boy down. Get that. It's going to have to be a whole lot bigger pieces. Alright, perfect. Ugh. Wow, this is actually... This is a big old tree. Let's see. There we go. It's going to be a lot of trimming. So this is probably the... Yeah, this would be probably more than a $200 tree, but you gotta think we are getting to this free, so can't really say anything on that. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Trying to get a lot of these trees off here. We're close to the house, but I don't think we're not hitting it though, so we're good. Here. I don't know what I can cut and what I can't cut and what doesn't need to be cut. Yeah, get up on the tree. Need some like tree boots or whatever, the climbing boots or something. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Alright, that. This is going to be a big load here. I got to find out where I can take it to actually sell it, because I've not sold anything here. So, but that's money. So I'm thinking this might be $1,000 job after we get everything else done. All right, let's go ahead and cut. I don't know. We're going to have to do small pieces. Even right there, that's still a big old chunk. Roll that sucker over there. that ain't an owl's house over there. It's like, oops, sorry. Honey, someone to cut her condo down. Alright, I'll cut right here. So we gotta carry all this junk over there. Go ahead and cut it right there. Okay, so let me go ahead and carry some of this over there, because I know it's going to be bad. Alright, this is going to be heavy. Oh, God. Wait. Oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Didn't think about that. Okay. Be honest, I don't know if we're going to actually be able to get this tree in there. Okay. Uh-oh. Huh. You know what? I don't know. Can I cut them, like, long ways? Ooh, I can, okay. So that's probably what we're going to have to end up doing. Okay. Is it going to fit? Come on! Yes, that fit. That would definitely fit. Okay. I don't know about this one though, because it's still pretty good size. Oh. There we go. Okay, so we're going to have to like pull these over here and like chop them up pretty much better than what they were. Luckily, after a couple of these, it gets smaller. I want to find it because like some of these, we'll just put it in the back of the truck and not even have to worry about cutting them. Because that's a lot of work cutting them into the small smack beside their house. Heard you did good work. Yeah, I just had to replace a couple sides. Alright, you in there. You that's playing, I don't know what, like ring around the road. Oh yeah. Perfect. I don't know how full our trailer is. Throw it. Okay, that not what I had in mind. Birds flying, like it freaked me out. It was like a shadow over there. I'm like, what is that? Alright, it's looking better. Well, I'm not saying it's looking better, but you know, got our trees. But if he lets us decorate out here eventually, we'll be alright. It'll be real nice. Get some gravel and junk. Maybe some, I don't know how they would want it. Alright, let me cut this. These smaller pieces can go. I think I can drag that to the end. I think we're all the way up to here. These should go. Maybe at least to that size. Or more. Right there's going to require some trimming. All these are. So, not going to be as quick as a job as I thought it was going to be, but it's alright. We just have to hurry because we do got that other job we have to go to. Okay, I'm hoping I can get this in there. Okay. Alright, and alright, is that going to fit? Oh yeah, I don't know how heavy, or I mean how full a trailer is, but I'm hoping it's not that full. I want to know how much money we get from it. Alright. cool. Let's see. There, we're going to have to cut those down. Yeah, all these are going to have to be really cut down to smaller pieces. If I can get these in the back of my truck, I mean, we can just not even worry about it. It's going to take a while to get all these. And I don't know how full a trailer is. Let's see. Go. Alright. Let me go ahead and turn this off. There we go. Goodness, that thing is loud. Okay. So, I need to find out where we can drop these off at, because all that legit is not going to fit in there. Alright, so there's a sawmill up here. I don't know if they buy wood chips, but we're going to try to see. Let's go ahead and unhook that, and we're going to hook up the old trailer, which we're going to have to actually back around. I was like, please tell me I'm not stuck right there. We'll have to back the old truck around. Pick that up. And we'll get to the sawmill. See if they want to buy some wood chips. Which, I mean, I feel like they kind of would. Maybe. Alright, please let this trailer back out on this. I'm hoping it don't, like, dig in. There we go. Have to get the beans a little bit though. Alright, let's head to the sawmill, which is this way. Alright, I'm hoping they buy wood chips and everything. That would make life so much easier if they did. Let's see, it says we can dump our wood chips. Let's see if we get any money for it. Oh, look at that! We're making, that's actually pretty good. We had $200. We made, wow. We made $775 off of that. That is really good. So let's go load back up. We should have at least one more load. I love seeing the numbers go up. That's always great. So one more load, and then we got to go to the other. It might be like maybe a half a load, plus the 200 per tree that we're making. That's a pretty good little penny. Oh yeah, there is our money maker right there. Excuse me, buddy. Oh my gosh, that wasn't bumpy at all. Oh wow, so we still had some left in it. Okay, cool. Go ahead and crank this bad boy up. We'll turn it on. I'm pretty sure these we're gonna have to cut because it's just way too big. I don't know. Maybe got that long chainsaw bar just there. Oh my gosh. Alright, now let's go this way. We can always cut them again. Probably make it a whole lot easier. Let's see, we'll cut all these, and if we have to, we can line them up again to do that. Yeah, I will definitely volunteer to clean logs up, because that right there, that's a good little chunk of change. You know, cutting grass is great, but that was pretty good. So watch if we can get, you know, some more jobs like this. Definitely want to get one of these machines. I don't know how much they are. but it'll be worth every penny. But I guarantee you, it's probably like, I think the paper said these things are like 38,000. But if you got a pretty good little spot to clear, you're good to go. Open a trailer. Hold on to this. Oh, get in there. Oh, we might have the little hold up there. Son of a gun. Let me get my saw and cut it again like this. That one was too big. Alright. So, what? These bigger trees will have to cut down more of the size. Let's see, we're gonna clear this. If we had like a little forest to clear, we'd be doing good to go. Maybe we could work up getting like a contract or doing logging or something. Alright, here we go. We got that. I'm just so glad to see money coming in. You don't know how happy I am. Oh, okay, that worked. Come on. Oh, it's too big. Son of a gun. Of course it's going to pull the one that probably was the right size. Alright, let me go ahead and cut this one. And we'll have to cut the others. I got that stump over there too. I'm supposed to just start cutting them in little pieces of everything. The smaller pieces, the better they are. This one's got that little like knot on the side of it there. Alright, and then I guess we'll just go through here. I feel like I should be a chainsaw carver. Let me carve the wood! One more, got a carve you right there. It's like carving pumpkins. Now, let's hope all these fit here. Yep, there it goes. Makes it a whole lot easier to lift too. Fill that little trailer up. Like, I hope all this fits, but I mean, if it don't, it means it's, you know, another $570 something. We'll probably want to make a tip about around $2,000 off of all this, and that should be plenty enough to try to find us a little shop and everything, somewhere we can store all of our equipment and everything like that. All right, that, this, and then I need to cut this right here. As far as I can. Right there. We'll get this cut, and then I wish I could find like a walk behind. I don't even know if they make it, but like a walk behind like stump remover. Hang on, let me not cut that yet. Bring it over here. What the crap? Was it too big for my chainsaw to cut? Alright. Let me just cut that right there. Alright, so I need to cut this right here into, at least right there should work. Should fit. I don't know how full this is. Alright, so let me see. How full is our trailer? 94%. Okay, so we're good. The trailer's not full. I want to go ahead, take this, dump it, And then we'll park it over at the church, grab this, and we'll start cutting some more trees down. Because I got to get all this done today, because he'll probably end up charging us if we keep it. And I just don't want to do that. I think that's my shovel right there. I think I might have left my shovel. Oh, back up. Like, yeah, sorry, ran your light pole down. My bad. Alright, let's go. Goodness, about that. Let's go empty this out here. 350th of mile cam, take off, power! Alright. Let's go over here. Get this bad boy out. Call her a day. We're not calling it a day, but alright, let's go ahead. See that? Oh, let the money flow. I'll say about 500. We was at 94%. Maybe 500. Look at that. $545. Not bad. Not bad. Actually, wait a second. Wonder if I could. Can I unload my wood right there? Because I've got this right here that I'm not using. Can I sell it here? No. It might be for wood chips only. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll just grind that up into some wood chips and just call it a day too. Alright, let's roll. Alright, over here is going to be the church. There's a road right over, excuse me. There's a road right there. We're going to go the back way. And we'll just park over here. And I think the church actually owns a house. They want that tree, these three, no, 4 trees. It's 4 trees. Let me pull over here. I want to be in the... Alright, so they said it was the trees. It's going to be 1, 2. Okay, we got 4 trees that we got to get. Everything. I think they're going to do something right here. Or they're going to plant flowers or like widen their sidewalk. They own this house back here. And everything. So that's pretty cool. But we're going to go ahead and get started on cutting these down. That's another big one. Well, I don't know if it's big as the other, but yeah, that's 3, well, 2 big ones and like medium and that. So that's actually not that bad. So let me go ahead and get my chainsaw. Alright, well, we're not going to cut these down. I got a call from a buddy that we ran these from, and he said that don't worry about bringing them back today. He's like, just bring them back tomorrow. He don't have them rented out anyways or anything like that. I was like, are you sure? He's like, yeah. I was like, well, I got the cutter sitting at your mom's house, and he's like, you can just leave it there, there's cameras and everything, so we don't have to worry about it tomorrow. We'll definitely be coming back cutting this, and we also have to cut the grass, so we'll take like the roller and cut that, but we're clearing all this down through there for him, everything. I don't know, I have to ask if they own this or not. There's some pretty trees right there. But I do know we'll be doing that. So that's at least another $1,000. And that was what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. $1,200 more dollars. So we'll be sitting probably around the $3,000 mark. That is insane for some work and stuff. But I want to go to the gas station, grab some food, and then drive way back to my grandpa's house. We definitely got to find some garage around here to make like home base at and everything. It's a lot of work doing that. So let's grab some supper and call it a day. They really need to fix their sidewalks. Oh my god. Alright, so today we are going to be working on cutting some trees down over at the church. If you've seen yesterday, we cut them at my buddy's house, the one that let us borrow the trailer. We supposed to rent it, but he let us borrow it, and he let us borrow the grinder, the chipper. Goodness. But if you didn't know, we made like what? I mean, we was sitting at 13 something, but a little bit of like maintenance came out and everything like that. So, and insurance. So we did lose a little bit of money, but today I'm hoping we can get over $2,000, which we should be able to, because I think we got about 4 trees we got to do. And I'll probably mulch the wood in back of the truck. So let's head over here because I've got to get the chipper too and everything. So let's go ahead and do that. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna... I'll set this up here for now. If they need to get around it, they should be able to. Alright. Let's go pick up the chipper, if I can make this turn. All over the place. I'm gonna get a ticket for $2,000 for reckless driving is what we're going to pay it. Oh, and also had a couple people say the vehicle is kind of loud and everything. That's why I'm kind of doing more in, first person driving. But I turned it down some, but I can only do so much because if I turn it all the way down to make this quiet, you can't hear anything else. So it's kind of, type deal. Alright, let's go ahead and back this up, grab this, and we get paid, what, we get paid $400 from this job, and what, 2, 4, 6, 8 from the other, plus what we make on the chipping, so we're actually doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I think I'm just going to pull right here, and I'll cut the trees that are going that way, so this will be alright right there, because we'll start with that first tree back there. Hang on, let me get a little closer. I don't want to lose my chips or anything, and we have to cut the grass and everything, so that's going to be another, like, probably 200 right there. Alright, let me go ahead and turn the truck off. Well, let me. Wait, my truck turned off. Is it? Okay. Oh, I know what it is. Hang on. There we go. I was like, what in the world's going on? It won't turn off. So, we need to go ahead and start this bad boy up. No, not the truck. Good grief. Give me a second. I like hopping on. Okay, there we go. Alright, we should be good. Make sure that's engaged. Alright. Alright, I want to park my truck right there. I should just hook it up to that. But we got to get this going. Make sure we turn it on. There we go. Alright, now get me the chainsaw out. I think we should be okay. I might try to cut it this way. If we can. Sometimes these trees just go whichever way they want. Alright. Perfect. Timber. Perfect. Right there where we want it. On top of the machine. Oh my gosh. This is actually a pretty good sized little tree too. Alright, there we go. It didn't really hit it that bad, so let's go ahead and that. It should be able to chip this. We gotta watch because bigger pieces won't fit in there. I'll tell you, the chipper's a whole lot easier to use than that other big one we was trying. Let's go ahead and cut this. I'm hoping we could get a couple loads out of this. Every load we take is around, what, about $500 some dollars, so that's actually pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and cut our last one, and then I'll cut that stump even shorter. Should be able to pick this one up. Ugh. I don't know if it'll fit or not. Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect. Make sure it's going in there. That was the biggest one we had there, so we should be okay. Get that little chipper working. probably have to cut that one side off right there. This one's a bit heavy. Wow, that one tree at that woman's house, that thing must be a monster because all these are, you know, a whole lot shorter. Alright, and I think I got, I'm gonna have to cut this one limb off here. Alright. We'll fill that in the back in the morning. Alright, let's go ahead and pick this up. Well, I can grab it. And then, yeah, we're not even halfway there. Okay, so let me grab my chainsaw. I want to cut this as far as I can. I definitely got to get a stump grinder. I wish I could find a walk behind one. And not gonna lie, we really do need a chipper because that right there makes easy money. So if anybody needs any tree removal, we're good to go. Alright, let me go ahead and cut this one down. I'm hoping it'll fall the way we want. Oh my goodness, what in the world? Apparently it took the whole tree at one time. Yeah, I think if you come over to the side, you can do it one time, but grab that, grab the stump, put it in. Alright, let me go ahead. I want to pull this up some. So we can literally don't have to walk so far. Right there is pretty good. What do I hear? Is that the train? Must be the train going by. Oh, daggone. Oh, whoa. I just realized that that's the other side. Okay. Of course, I would put them backwards like that. Let me go ahead. I'm going to hook up to this and then I want to run into a pole. That's what I want to do. Alright, let's go ahead and back this up. These little trailers are so hard to back up versus like the like longer trailers. There we go. Keep going. Keep going. I'm just going to keep it hooked up. Turn the truck off though. We ain't got that kind of money for gas. Alright, let's go ahead, cut it down. I think I can put it hopefully kind of right there. Let's gonna go against the building. I need to put more angle in it. Let's go ahead and cut it right here. We ain't gonna say nothing that we hit there. We may have cut a tree down on top of their building, but it's okay. It's okay. That's like the long reach right there. Okay, perfect. There we go. Yeah. This is actually a bigger tree than what I thought it was. Let's see. Go ahead and get all these branches off of here so we can actually see what we're working with. Like, these branches always make it so much harder to see. Well, alright, I think we got one more on this one. And then one on the upper ones. Okay. Right there. Probably there. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and start cutting this. I want to actually cut a little bit longer, because that seems like it does pretty good. And it's not as thick of a log, so we should be able to get it up there pretty easy. Let's Gotta watch that. I was like, I bet you I'm gonna cut that little one right there. Goodness. It's always gonna bog down. And then we gotta cut, you know, that's, I don't know if I'm gonna be, we're gonna have to cut like about right there. Bet you we'll probably have to cut these in half. Guarantee you. Alright, let me try to get these right here. Alright. I bet you it's gonna fill that thing up. Well, not that, but, you know, some of these. Yeah, these right here, they're pretty long. I don't think they're going to actually... I don't think they're going to fit. No. Alright, let me... Why's my machine moving? You're not going to fit! Let me cut it! Oh my gosh, and machine's literally driving down the road. There you go, just take one at a time. I think we might have got the machine jacked up. Stop moving. There we go. Alright, we're going to have to turn this thing off because I think I might have got it clogged up. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, we really did get it clogged up. Alright, can I get this thing off? There we go. Here, I'm going to have to use this or something to get it out with. Will it work now? Can we... I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull this thing backwards. Alright, let's see if we can try to fix this, because we kind of got it all clobbered up. Alright, we'll cut it like this, and then maybe in small pieces. I figured we was gonna have to, but I didn't know until we was gonna have to try. So let me get this in there. Alright, turn this back on. Oh, I know you want to. You can fit. There we go. I was like, now come on. That should fit. So should this. Alright, let me go. I'm gonna grab this one. I feel like it'll be a whole lot better. Hopefully they see us doing this to town. They'll be like, hey, we need to get that guy to do some work for us and everything. Or people will be like, yeah, he cut down a tree on a church. So, I mean, I don't I don't know. Alright, let it chip it. Alright, I don't know how full we are. 91%. So we should be able to take a smaller one, but I want to cut it in half. I think I'm going to cut that one in half. I think we'll be okay, because these are actually pretty good sized logs. And that right there, that's a good one. So we got what? One more, two more down there. Everything. I might not be able to get close to that one since it's kind of tilted. Oh, I don't know. Don't think that's gonna fit. Dang. Alright, let me go ahead and grab this one. And we're going to have to cut it again. And probably going to have to play play with the machine and try to get that stupid log out. Alright, let me cut right there. But it's like, I don't really need a big chipper because what we're doing, it's like, I don't need a monster of a chipper. Because this is the most that we're doing. We're almost full. we're having chipper problems. Alright, let me grab this one. And then we gotta try to get this stupid thing out. That gone is like in there. Alright, let me turn it off. So maybe it kind of like releases pressure. Well, if I can get it out, come on. Like I know it wants to. Alright, let me go ahead and turn it back on. Oops. Turn it back on. We were having so much trouble. That's alright. It is what it is. I'm gonna cut this one more time. If I don't think they're gonna fit, I'm not even gonna try. It seems like that's their problem. Well. I don't want to keep going if we're full. I think maybe one more. I feel like this one will be the last one for it. Alright, are we full? We are full! Alright. Let's go ahead and turn this off. We don't want to waste gas. And I'm going to go ahead and just pile up all this wood. And when we come back, it'll be bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Alright, let's go ahead and cut this. This has got like a lot of smaller pieces in it or on it, so it's going to be a little bit to cut. There we go. The other side. They call me Chipper Man. Alright, let me go ahead and get all this junk out of the way. There we go. And let's see. How many did I cut this off to? No, I didn't. Ugh. I need to cut this bottom one off. Now I can start chopping up the big one. Let's see. Now I think maybe if I cut that right there, I should be able to split it and it might fit. I don't know. If not, I'll cut it into different sections. Probably best if we did that anyways. I should just pull this thing up here. But I have to pull everything else up here. Alright, let's go ahead and limb all this, because all this will fit. We need them tall, skinny trees, because you imagine just wah, 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 with the old chipper. Alright, let me go ahead and cut there. And we will cut here. I think we'll be okay. I gotta split all these in half. Well, I need an axe. That's why. No, we don't need an axe. I got a chainsaw. We ain't going that far. Not going that far, I'll tell you that. Alright. We do need a longer bar though. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get that. Be good to go. Carry all this down here. Little pieces make it a whole lot easier. I need a wheelbarrow. That would probably make it a lot better. If I have my lawnmower, put a little trailer on it. That way I can pull it to a chipper. I mean, I could just back the chipper up in here, but I don't want to mess up the yard any more than what I have with, you know, all this cutting and everything. But hey, they wanted it, so it ain't my fault. Sorry, 11:22. They's flying by for us. Alright, we're gonna go ahead there. Ugh. That could have been like a two for I probably should just pull them down here and chop them up, but it'd be alright. Yeah, that's a heavy one. Go. Now when we get back, we can just go ahead and do that. I need somebody to drive the truck, that way I can go and load it for me. Alright, let's go ahead and put this up. Alright, I want to go ahead and finish carrying this down. Alright, let's go ahead and cut this. I don't know if this will actually fit in there or not. When it gets stuck, it's a pain in the butt to get out. It might fit, actually. I'm not 100% sure, though. Probably not. I'm not going to take chances. It'll literally take less time cutting like this versus actually... I need a log splitter. That'd be good, too. Sell some firewood. We be selling stuff every daggone where. Doing odd jobs and everything. Alright, I think we got one more to cut, and then we are going to go haul that out. And good to go. Alright. Let's go take this, dump it, come back. That might be a truckload or something. I'm not for sure. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Perfect. We just gotta make sure we take a left up here when doing the chipping. Of course, this car was gonna go the way I'm going. They don't want you don't want none of this old daggone through fitted with a mile cam. I was like, they think I'm going to be following them if they go this way. Oh, watch out, come through. Got bad steering on this thing. Alright. Let's go over here and see how much we get from it. Alright. Let's go ahead and unload it. I like how we do have like a little hydraulic trailer with this thing. Money. I think it's like 580 or something like that. 5 something. 601. Huh. That's actually more than what I thought it was going to be. Alright. Let's head back. Load it up again. And come back. We're making some money. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll just... Oh, God. I swear it's so horrible. Alright, I need to get my mower off, too, so... I think what I'm going to do is dump the trailer. Oh, I already had some in. Let me dump the trailer. Grab the mower real quick. Let's see. And then we'll get it out. Back this bad boy up. Park up here. That's all I need. Cut the tree down on my mower. Alright. Let me go ahead and back the truck back up, because that way I can see how much is in the trailer. Alright. Let's go ahead and crank this bad boy up. We legit have a lot of wood here, so keep it busy. Hang on. Well, land though. There we go. Oh yeah, the sound of making money. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Money that I like to make. Hoping all these will fit though. So I know we've made 500 so far today, but then we have a bunch of money we'll be making. Oh, come on. Oh. Can I cut that right there? Probably not a smart idea to do that. Oh my gosh. Wood chipper 101. Don't do that. Well, apparently that one don't want to go. There we go. Alright. Oh no. Oh yeah. After this last tree, this might fill it up, but after this last tree, it would definitely fill it up. I'm hoping that it's... There we go. Like, it was like, no, it's going to. I need to watch this thing. It's like getting dirt. Oh, that's cool. You watch that go up and down. I guess it kind of adjusts itself. Well, alright, now I don't know about this one. Look, I said, if I say I don't know about it, I'm not going to do it, but I'm over here like, just feed it. Feed it to it. You got it. 600 bucks, it's not bad. We're gonna hit over 3 grand after all said and done. This stuff today. How much are we good for right now? 84%. I actually have this wood back here that I think I'm just gonna like chop it up, let it go, because I'm not going to use it. I was going to try to sell it for firewood, but you know how it goes. It never made it off my truck. I've literally been hauling it since day one. Alright, let's see what we're at. 94%. Let's go ahead and try to cut this. Hopefully we can get it where we want. Probably not. Oh, we kicked it sideways and it's going to fall on everything. And I just cut a tree down on my truck. Oh, it never fails. Let me go ahead and put that right there. Next time I want to park everything away. All the branches and all that good junk off of here. What are you doing? I use my truck as a step. Alright. Then I guess I'll cut right here. I gotta cut all this off before I can even move my truck. This should let it drop down, so hopefully. Hopefully. Golly, how far down am I cutting? I bet you it's going to that other limb down there. Goodness. Yeah, but we can strap it to the side of the truck and be good to go. Let me go ahead and try to cut this. At least relieve some pressure off of my truck. If I fit this whole thing in there, we just fit this whole tree in there. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I can't 100% believe I did that. I told myself, I was like, oh, I probably should move it. But I didn't. trying to cut all this off so I can start getting the weight off of it. Let me tell you, what kind of 2x4s is those daggone on my truck? Good nuts. Go, and I think I might actually be able to move that off. Well, okay, okay. Let me try. I think this will put us. Well, if I can pick it up, this should put us past where we need to go. All right, we're at 100%. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna cut this bad boy off and go dump this. Let's rock and roll. Hopefully it still runs after being cut down. Alright. Let's see how much we get for this. Should be hopefully another 600, maybe. We're at golly 603. We are now at 2,300. We probably have at least another load on top of what the 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, $1,200 plus the $1,400 that we're getting. That is pretty good. Maybe we can actually get us a little. I don't know. We need to get a little garage. Maybe we can rent one, and then we do need to get more equipment so we can do more stuff. This chipper is really good. I like to get me a little tractor. That way, if we need to move, different things, or even plowing gardens or something like that, we can. All right, I want to pull this truck back into the danger zone. Oh look. We already had some in it. Alright, back into the danger zone. Let me crank this bad boy back up. Alright, I'm hoping that this will fit. It's like a ginormous pencil. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah. Now, I don't know about some of these. Oh my gosh, this thing is like massive. That, oh, well, okay, fine. You don't want to go in there, it's fine, but you are. Alright, so throw these over. It's going to take a little bit to cut up that log because that log is not going in there. What in the world? Yeah, it's not cut all the way. Oh, maybe not. So yeah, that's probably why. Maybe. There we go. All right, put all this in here. Yeah, we might have. I know we're going to have another load, but might be even another one after that, which I'm down for. It's just more money we're making. All right, let me go ahead. I'm going to have to cut these down. Way too big. I probably might have to cut them down again. These are heavy. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut them, and we'll have to cut them into pieces like we always do. Probably have to cut it like this too, because these are like some good sized logs. Let me cut like that. This one's getting butchered. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have another load after this one too. Oh, come on. Come on. Dang. Alright, hang on. I got this. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, I didn't have to do that. Some sketchy stuff when I do that. Go ahead. Can I cut it long ways? Yeah! Now cut it crossways. We'll be good to go. Why does this look like a little animal? Like, yeah, I like to carve. Alright, that. There we go. Is there, will it let me cut this way? That's a long, it actually will. Wow. We got a long blade on this that we didn't know we had. Oh, well, maybe not. I don't think it actually let it do it all. Alright, let's put all this in there. We should be getting full, to be honest. Alright, let's throw that in. Good thing is we don't lose the wood or anything like that if it doesn't fit or whatever. Oh, it's okay. I was like, it's not gonna fit. That one, it actually does fit. Alright, I don't know how full that thing is. I bet you we are full. Honest. Bitch, we are we? Yeah, we're full. Alright, I want to go drop this off again. Another, hopefully, $600 some. Alright, let's see what we got. Hopefully, another $600. It's the best part, watching the money go up. I don't know what's happening. What in the world? Okay, maybe it didn't like us sitting like that. Alright, here we go. 174 on top of whatever this is, so... Yeah, 174 should be 5. Yeah, so we're basically around 6 again. Alright. Let's go again. We're definitely going to hit the 3,000 mark just with the wood chip, because we still got that other big piece. Alright, last little piece. Now there's only 3 trees. I thought there was 4 that we was going to get, but there was only 3. So let me go and get my saw. We'll finish cutting up this bad boy right here. I forgot to turn that off. That's the gas we're wasting. Alright, we cut this. I'll cut it like I did before, a little slicey. And a little dicey. Alright, we're gonna cross there. This really does help cutting it like that. But I mean, when the tree isn't that, that thick or anything like that, it'll be alright. But you got that big ones. That's what makes the money though. Hopefully that works. Well, I think it's shoot it over. I want to see how much this thing is. I'd love to, be able to buy it and stuff for like $5,000, $6,000 or something like that. Alright. Got this. And we also gotta cut the grass here. Do that real quick. Oh my gosh, that shot me. Watch for the wood chippers. He's very dangerous. Alright. So, looks like we're not going to have that much. It'll probably be about $100 or something like that. So, nothing crazy. Alright, get on up in there. Come on. Seriously? There we go. Alright. Well, that is going to do it for that. Well, I guess I'm going to have to... Alright, and then probably have to... I want the pipe in. I love how it makes the whole entire 360. Then it goes in. Alright, we got that. Now, can I cut that? Okay, I can't cut this down. So, I'll just throw this in the back of the truck. And then we'll just go from there. Ugh, thing's a little bit heavy. Alright, well, I want to go ahead and cut this. Let's jump on the mower. And we will cut the grass. I might have to actually get my other mower out for that close area. I got that one. I might be able to get the other. Alright. Gotta watch out for wooden, for stumps too. Is that a stump right there? Go around, around that sucker. We don't want to hit it, Lord. That would kill our mower. Alright, I'm gonna try to get up around here. I don't know how close I can get. There we go. And how can I get this? There we go. There is a stump up here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I did run over it. Alright, so let's see. Okay, I need to get here, and then I need to get there. They said not to worry about this side, but I do got to get over here. I feel like I need to get my roller or something for that. Everything, and then I got to get over there, but I got to move that. So I want to try to get this right over here. If I ain't got to get the roller out, that'd be really great. I can actually fit right through here. One more. There we go. Alright, now let me lift this. I'm hoping we don't get stuck. There we go. Aha! You gotta be clever about it. This is awesome power move right here. Alright, back up. Here. Perfect. And then I gotta get over there. Alright, so we got two more little flower bed things here. So I want to tell them, like, if y'all want flowers or anything planted, let me know. I'll, you know, be the first ones to come up here and plant them for you. But, like, I do more than just cut grass. You know, I'm a lawn care service. I care for your lawn. I can't sleep at night unless it's great. I can't sleep at night because my mower is stuck in a corner. Aw, let me get that. Oh man, I might have to get that stupid push mower out. Alright. Can I pull over? I don't know. We got that one little patch there. I'll probably have to get that push mower out. Let me go to the other side. This is like, oh my gosh. And there. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to get that right there. Visitor parking only. I'll take their I'll take the sign down for now, you know. Alright, I'll have to bring my other thing up here. Oh, oh. Alright, let's go down here and get the rest of this. Actually, you know what? I have a hitch on the back of this thing. I want the old mower can do it. Wow, it actually does. I'm kind of surprised. Okay. Little Craftsman diesel is a beast. Alright. They said this house here is also there, so I'm going to go ahead and cut this really quick. And we'll be able to load up and head out of here. Alright, we're going to get the back here. I think I got the side right there, so we'll get this through here. They said they own this one house, so I guess I'm just going to go to, I guess right here, because I feel like they would own that, or I mean, whoever owns that would get it and cut themselves. So, or they could pay us to cut it. Right now, the church is paying us to cut all this. So. All right, backing on up. All right, go. We are making the money and everything. I can't wait to get rid of that and see how much it is. That should put us well over 3 plus on top of what we're doing right here as I get stuck. Alright, so this is good. I have to come around for that back right there, and then we got up here in front. Oh yeah, we getting it. I have to maybe break out. I'm gonna have to break out the other little push mower to get some of this stuff here. Alright, that is going to do it for that. Go ahead and pull over here, get this put up. What I'll do is, actually, yeah, we'll turn this off. I'll push up the ramps. Alright, we gotta unhook the trailer, pull up, get the mower put back on. Alright, let's strap this bad boy down. Now I'm going to back up, grab it. We'll come back and get the orange thing, or the chipper, here shortly. But we'll take this and then empty it and then drop it off at his house. Or the shop we rented it from. So I was figuring up, whatever we get with this, we need to put $1,400 on, because that's what we're getting paid for cutting the trees and everything. No, $1,200, because I thought it was 4 trees. So around $1,200 is what we're making for cutting the trees and mowing the grass and everything. So that's not bad, but he gave us a discount and everything for the use of the equipment and everything. We just had to cut a tree down for him. Let's see how much we make. Alright. This is going to push us over 1,000. Or 3. We are at 3,100, so that'll be 40, what about 4,200 bucks that we made in less than 2 days. That's pretty good. I want to look out for, I like to have that zero turn, but we need like a little tractor that has like a mowing deck, attachments for the rear and front, maybe with a bucket, and I think that would be pretty good, and a trailer, because that would be excellent for what we would need to do and stuff. That way if we are cleaning wood, or like have to do like a little garden or something like that, we have the tractor to do it. So we'll have to keep our eye out for that, but let's go ahead and return this. Alright, let's back this bad boy up in here. I hate backing these little trailers up. I want to ask them how much that wood chipper and everything is, and the trailer. Alright. Well, I want to go talk to him real quick and tell him I got to bring his chipper back, but let's talk to him. Alright, so he told me, he's like, well, the chipper's used. He's like, he's had it for a while in the trailer. He said he let the trailer and chipper go for around $12,000. That's not bad. I don't have $12,000, but it's something to keep in mind that if we ever do it and everything. But I'm gonna go grab this, bring it back, and we'll get our what, $1,200 and stuff. I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to punch that subscribe button. I'm Ghost, and as always, woo! Murica Baby, yeah, 350 with the mild cam. Whoa, watch out, coming through. Oh man, I kill all the flowers. That way they call me to come work on them. Oh, that was a good breakfast. Very, very good. Outskirts Cafe. Good breakfast. All right, so today we are back grinding at our lawn care business. Now, I think we had like $4,300, but we had some bills and everything, so we have $4,100. That's all we have to our name. Now, wood chipping seems to be the best thing, especially if you want to make some money and everything. So hopefully we get some more calls for like tree removal. But today we are actually going to start the old truck. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. But we got to run over to the train depot, grab a bunch of stuff. Hopefully it fits in the truck, and go over to the rental guy's mom's house, and we are going to make some flower beds and everything, and some kind of statue or something we're going to be putting in. So we're actually going to be doing some yard work. I don't know if it needs grass cutting or not, but that's what we're going to do. So let's go over here, load up the truck. We definitely need a garage and everything because I have to carry everything in my truck. So we're going to be looking for that, but hopefully today we make some money. I told him I'd have to look and see what he wanted done for us to have it charged. I think I'm going to do about $500 to get everything, because we do got a plant. He said it's going. Oh, I guess this is it. I was like, he said it was in a crate and everything. I don't want to park in the road, so I think it is absolutely foggy out here, or smoky, hazy, something. Let's see. Alright, I'm hoping all this is going to fit in the truck, because yeah, I moved my lawnmower up and everything. I think if I remove this strap, I'm gonna put that right there. I think we should be good. Now, how am I going to move this statue? This thing. Oh, I was like, how am I going to move it? But it's like fiberglass or something. So we'll definitely have to like tie that down. Alright, so I want to put this over in the corner here. Like so. Then we'll ratchet strap it down. Then we got the wood. I'm thinking probably need, how heavy? It's actually not that heavy. I want to try to set it up in the truck. Kind of like that, and push it, because it does have a little weight to it. And there we go. Perfect. Now, I just need to push it up in there. Come on. And there we go. Now can I just like run? Okay, there we go. Well, I hate to say it. I don't know where we're going to put that lumber at or anything. Can I move it this way some? I was hoping I'd have enough room to stack it down. Will it? Hang on, let me check. Okay, are these heavy? No, they're not heavy. Can I? Of course. I guess I'm just going to have to stack them on top of here. I feel like that's going to be our best bet, and then we'll just strap them over. It's only 2 rows. We actually might be able to make it all in 1 row, I think. Alright, so I think we could fit at least, what we got? 2, 4, 6, 8. And there we go. Okay, there we go. I was waiting for that to happen, because I was like, you know what? I should probably strap those down. That way we don't have to we don't have to worry about them flying in case I hit one. And I did. I did. Here, I'm gonna load this up real quick so we can get to going, because we got work to do at the a place, time, and schedule. Oh my gosh, what is happening with my loading abilities today? Well, I don't think I ever had any. Alright, right there, and then I'm going to strap these bad boys, and then we'll get... You know what? That one's good right there. I'm pretty sure it's strapped down. Let's just grab the others, throw them on. Alright, let's go ahead and unstrap those, strap them down. We are good to go. Now, it looks like it might actually rain. The weather was looking really good. I don't know. Let's go. I think I actually left my shovel at the house too. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty sure I did. Old truck is kind of loaded. It's not really that heavy of a load, but it is loaded. So let's get over there before the rain starts, or it might just be cloudy today. It's what the weather's saying. But yeah, really. Let's rock and roll. Hey, if you need your grass cut, let me know. We're open to cutting grass, cutting trees down. Yep, and that's how I get kicked out of the town. Is that house... Ooh, I think this house is actually down here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, down here on the corner. I guess I want to just pull this over there. I really don't know where they want the flower beds or anything like that, but I figured it'd be kind of on this side since the other side is kind of, you know, yeah, somebody else's house. Here's my shovel I was in for. Let me go in here and talk to them. Okay, so she basically said she wants sunflowers planted around here, but the wood, she's wanting like a big flower bed goes in here, and if we have enough wood that side. If not, tell her how much she needs to order and she'll order it. So we need to grab this shovel and start doing some dirt work, because that's always going to be fun, because we got to literally clear all this out. So let me see how far out one of these are. Let's see. It's going to be a big old flower bed. Let's see. Right there. I wish that sun would come out, because it makes me nervous. It's like messing up our work time if it does. Okay, so right there. And then we're going to come all the way over. Probably do it about right here. And then same for this side. And then she said that they ordered enough flowers. We should be able to plant some on the front. So that's pretty good. So I'm going to go ahead and get all this unloaded. And then we'll see what we need to do. But I need to get some dirt right there. It's going to make this place look real nice. Real nice. If it don't rain. Like, I'm kind of nervous about that. And then we got the statue. I got to ask you where the statue is, because I forgot about that. Like, alright. And then the statue. It's actually not that heavy. They need like a... Oh my gosh, no! No! Come back! Oh no. Where is it? Okay. Oh no! Listen, I'm trying to... I can't be throwing people's stuff if I'm opening a lawn care business. Like, where's my statue? Or my chess piece? Like... in the ocean? Oh my gosh, hope she didn't see that. Hope she really... That actually looks pretty good right there. I don't know, but I can't believe I did that. I hope she don't see that. Did it break it? I don't think it did, but whew, that was nerve-wracking. Alright, let me go ahead and I want to start digging some places around here for some dirt, because all this has got to be dirt. We'll just take the topsoil off. Alright, so I got all that dug out and everything. I didn't do right here. I didn't know if she wanted it or not, because I felt like this is kind of, you know, I don't know. But anyways, I did right here and then over here. Now, we don't have any boards for this. I don't know if she just wants it left like this or what, but let's go ahead and see what it looks like. We'll probably have to like reset this to see how long. I wish I could actually cut these to go in. Probably need to dig out a little more right there. Yeah, actually looks pretty good. Haha! Building flower beds. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's see. This needs to be moved out some. This is like really hard to get lined up. I feel like this needs to be that. Now if I just had like a square or something, we'd be good to go. Alright, so it looks like if we use another one of those, it's going to come out a little bit farther, but let's see, yeah, we're definitely going to have to start, we're going to have to turn these a little bit. That needs to be turned a little bit. Okay, so if I move that there, we're going to have to dig up a little bit more. But I'm thinking, if we got these left over, why don't we put like one right here? And then you can kind of separate them. I think that would be pretty good. Or yeah, almost separate them like this. Then you kind of know they're kind of straight-ish. Because they are lined up with that. Oh, I see what we have to do. Yeah, we'd have to bring them out. No, it should work. So that right there will tell me how straight it is. Let's see. All right. We're getting these. Give me some time. Okay. So there we go. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to have to do, ain't it? Oh man. Oh, that's why it was going like that, because this needs to be on the outside. Duh. Wait a minute. Okay, so is this one longer? Why does it act like it's longer? Alright, you know what? What we're going to do is let's get rid of this, because I can't cut these. So it's like we just kind of have to go with what we got. So let's just go ahead and do this. We want to make sure it is going kind of straight that way. Get this one straight. Then this one. And I don't know if like the house itself goes in. Well, can I move this? Looks like I don't think it's wanting me to. Alright, we're going to have to push it out a little bit and bring it in. I think that might be what our thing is. This is like super hard to get straight. I know there's a million ways we can do it, but this is how we're doing it right now. Okay. See, I don't know if that one, like, we're not that far off. But why does this one look like it's longer than all the others? It shouldn't be. Unless it's like the house. The house. Right there. No. Yeah, right there. There, it's throwing off a little bit because there's a piece there. Or, like the house comes out a little bit. Okay, so I think we're just gonna have to leave it kind of like that. I think that looks okay. It kind of bugs me that it's not like against the house though. Alright, perfect. And now this one's going here and we're gonna call it a day. Once we put the flowers and all that junk in it, you won't even know. Kinda. Alright. that. It might actually have to be on angle to match that then. It'll match the rest. Okay, there it is. We're done. Not touching it anymore. I do like that little overhang right there. Let's move this in just a little bit so that we have one on this side. Alright, perfect. Now, let's go ahead and see what kind of flowers we have. Let's see. Because we have a bunch that goes in here. Get my hammer open. We'll start going to town. Alright, so I got all these planted and everything. It actually looks pretty good. I'm not too big on all these back here, but she says she really likes them, and then she wants us to build this side the exact same. Now, unfortunately, we are out of flowers and out of wood. Now, we needed what? 1, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we only got 3. So we can kind of sort of start on it. I gotta tell her how much she needs to order and everything. Always better to order more than, you know, not have any. Go ahead and straighten this up a little bit. Perfect. Maybe. I really do need them. I need a square and a measuring tape. Alright. Go ahead and grab this. And then we also have to fix her statue. Alright, let me go ahead and square this up. And then put one more out here, and we need what? We had 3, so we need 2 more. 2 more should do it. One on out, and then another on the corner there. And we'll be good. Then she needs to order some more of the flowers, which I'll tell her to order basically what you ordered before with those. Alright, so we need one more in there. And then the patio, you know, and then if she wants to do like a patio or something. But this actually did make it, you know, look a whole lot better and stuff. I don't know where she wants this, but I think this would look good probably maybe like in here. Or something like that, or even like right here. So let me go ask her where she wants it. Alright, well, she says she really does like it on a stump right there. And she asks, is there any way we could get her some like stumps and everything, basically to kind of cut and lay in here, or maybe some logs. It's like, I wish you told us, because we could have totally used the ones that you had and everything. So we're definitely going to have to get some logs for her and everything, but I think it's starting to look a lot better, and I'm pretty happy. You know, we did have like a returning customer too. That's a good thing. I'll take and get rid of this box, stop by his house, but it's looking better. We need 3 more. I'll get my shovel. 3 more there. Some logs. Everything. And I don't know if she wants to put them out through here or not. But I'll just stop and talk to her son, because he does all like the ordering for it and everything. Definitely gotta get some more logs. Alright, let's rock and roll. Perfect. It's like we knew what we were doing. Kind of. Let me go talk to him, see how much money we making. I hate that. It literally took, you know, a couple hundred for the bills, and we're only making like 500 on this, but we gotta stay apart. Wonder if these people are home. It's like their house is just a really bad mess. Let's see, is anybody home? Anybody home? Nope, nobody home. I'm gonna keep trying. Hopefully they want like their tree cut down and all that stuff done. Hey, you never know. But let's go ahead and head on up here and talk to him. Alright, let's go ahead and pull in here. Talk to him and see what's going on. I love how he still ain't like put anything in there. One day that'll be mine. But I'm thinking we need a tractor versus that. So let's go ahead and talk to him. Alright, so we are going to get $500. He said, I'll give you $500 for what you did and everything. And I was like, go ahead and order that. I'll do the other flower beds for free, because he has helped me and everything. So there's that. And I asked him, I was like, you you need your grass cut here? He said, yeah. And I was like, well, I can do it today or tomorrow or whatever. He said, just come back whenever you're good and stuff. So I'll probably come back tomorrow if I don't forget. And he said that the rest of the lumber and flowers should be here tomorrow, maybe. If not, it'll be a couple days. So I don't know. But we just made $500 out of the $4,600 into our funds. I mean, can't really beat that. That wasn't well. We had to clear a lot of stuff and everything, so it wasn't that bad. But if it was somebody else, I'd charge a whole lot more. So, anyways, hope you enjoyed the video. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you punch that subscribe button. As always, I'm the Ghost. And whoa, Murica Baby, yeah! What is going on, guys? Ghost here, and today we are back working on our lawn care. And today, well, the other day I got approached by the mayor. The mayor of the town literally got in contact with us and was like, hey, I got a job I want you to do. I heard you're really good and everything. I'm like, I'm totally down. So, I'm going to show you what he's wanting us to do, and then we got to go get some equipment. Today's going to be a busy day, but I have to get everything done today because I've got to rent some equipment, and it's going to cost us more money to, keep renting it and less money we make. So let's go ahead and we'll show you what we got to do, and then we are going to head over to my buddies and rent some equipment. Get the old Chevrolet going this morning. Had me a nice little breakfast. Got me some coffee. Alright, so here we are. Now, this is where they're wanting us to work. Now, I talked to him and he's like, okay, so we're getting a lot of tourists and everything in. He said they always like to just stop over here and look. He said instead of having them like just parking in the grass, he's like, why don't we make a little parking area and have them park there? And I'm like, that sounds pretty good. So he wants us to basically scrape all this off, get rid of the brush and everything. I think we'll go probably from this tree to maybe, we got that tree, maybe this tree right here. I really don't want to cut down any trees, but take all this grass and everything off, haul in some gravel, which they are supplying the gravel and stuff, and I can take the dirt that we get back to their place. And then we're going to put gravel here, gravel the lot, and then we got to pick up some boards and stuff and build like a fence here, so it makes it look a little bit better. I don't know if we're going to actually bring the fence this way and out, or just have like a little fence, maybe like curved here at an angle, just one little, and then we'll have a little opening. So if they want to walk down here, they can, and everything like that. But they just want to have people be able to stop and like come out here and eat lunch or something like that and everything. So they said they might eventually get picnic tables and everything. He's like, how much does that charge to clear, do the gravel and everything? I was like, well, I've got to get the equipment to do it because I don't own any. Literally, we've got to get us a shop or something because this is the only, like, everything I have is in this truck. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to rent equipment and stuff. Call my buddy and was like, hey, I need like basically a skid steer, and I got to rent the dump trailer and everything. So we're going to see what he could come up with. It looks like he was able to get me. Okay, so that's good. Let's see how much we got to pay for all this. All right, so I went and talked to him and everything. He said for us to rent the trailer, he's going to charge us $50. He said, I'm not going to charge that much or anything because it is a dump trailer and everything, and it's kind of small. But he's like, I'll charge you $50 for that. He's like, I usually charge $150, and for this, he says I usually charge $800 a day. But he's like, I'll let you have it for $500. So $550 is what we're getting this piece of equipment and the trailer for it. I'm like, do you have a trailer to haul this? Which old truck would struggle with this. And he's like, I don't. He's like, the only one I have is rented out. So I was like, can I trim this down there? And he's like, yeah. He's like, you should be able to trim it like down the coastline or down the road because it does have rubber tracks, and then just get over in the grass so it doesn't wear the tracks out that much. I'm like, perfect. So we're already $550 in a rental, but we're getting paid $6,000 for this. I know it's a little steep, but I had to do the rental. We're using some of our equipment, and we got to build a fence and everything. So the town's making money. So we're okay there. So I want to go ahead. I'm going to hook up this right here. to the truck, go drop it off, and then I want to go ahead and I guess we'll walk back up here, grab this and everything. I don't know how many loads we'll have to take, but the good thing about this is this bucket here actually flips over, so that'd be pretty good. And we have to use this to haul the gravel to the site and everything, and we'll have to spread it. So alright, everything is hooked up and ready to go. Let's go ahead and take this down there, and then we get to make our wonderful walk back, which it's a pretty day. I think it's supposed to be kind of cloudy and everything, but like I said, we got today. If not, it's gonna cost me another $850, and that's literally what, I mean, what, $1,700 out of our $6,000 and everything, which I really don't want to lose that money. All right, I want to park this right here, make sure we're out of the road, which I think we are. Now, I could take the lawnmower and cut, but I might do it beside the road here and cut it that way, but we should be able to take up the sod and everything with the skid steer. So I'm going to go ahead and I guess trudge all back up here. Oh, yeah, I'm out of shape. I need to sit down at equipment so I don't have to do anything. This thing is actually really nice. Alright, let's go ahead and track this thing all the way down. The good thing is it does have rubber tracks, so we're not really going to make that big of a mess. And we are kind of working for the town. So if I get pulled over by officer, go talk to the mayor. We're under his orders. Alright, we are here. Now, it looks like it's actually getting a little bit hazy and everything. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It might just be me. But, I mean, I guess it's kind of like the fog and stuff lifting up off there. But let's go ahead and get this bad boy ready, because I want to start getting the dirt and everything piled up, and we'll get all the sod and everything off, because we don't want it to come through the gravel. Then we'll spread the gravel out, and then we'll have to go get the boards to do the fences and everything like that. So let's go ahead and start making little ways here. Bad thing is, like, our trailer is so small, I don't know how big of you know, like the dirt and everything we'll have. I think we'll just make a little pile here for now. Basically, I just want to get a lot of these trees off here. That's like my whole goal. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to make a couple of different trips with all this. Oh yeah, I love that bucket right there. Yeah, I don't know how much. Oh man, that little trailer is going to be full. But they said we can dump it over at their place anyways. Alright, well, I kind of got everything cleared off how we kind of want it. They want to put like a fence right through here, which we'll have to go pick up the boards and everything. But I got to bring some gravel back, so I want to go ahead and load up our trailer, which probably easier if I back the truck over closer. That would always always help out. Alright, back it up like right here. I don't I don't think the old little trailer is going to hold too much dirt or anything like that, so might be making a couple of trips and everything. But the bad thing is I got to trim this all the way over there, load up the gravel too, because they don't have that. That's why we definitely need some more trailers. You know, we'll definitely need a trailer for our business. Alright, let's see how much this thing actually holds. I don't even know if it's even going to hold a whole entire bucket. I do like that. Okay, yeah, it actually did. How much did that hold? Oh yeah, we still have, you know, a pretty good little amount there and everything. Alright, so actually held more than what I thought. Huh. Alright, let's go do another one. It's going to hold just a little bit. I think it was... Alright. then I guess we'll go dump it. Luckily, it ain't gonna take long to dump. Alright, there we go. Well, there's some dirt right there. Looks like they have been doing some work here and everything, so hopefully they keep getting us to do some work. That's always a thing. Alright, let's go ahead and unload our trailer. Up a little bit. Good thing is, whenever we do get the hope ain't no train coming out the back. You can get the rocks in your trailer, the gravel. Don't be turning here. We'll be able to kind of control the flow of where it goes. Alright. Perfecto. Yeah, I know that was too much in there, but I think about one more trip or something we should be okay. Alright. Alright, so I got all the dirt cleaned up and everything. I actually made it kind of a little curve here, so when you pull in, it's not like perfectly, you know, just straight. It's kind of a little curve. But I need to trim this all the way over to grab the gravel. So I think I'm just going to go across the road. And then I got to jump back, get my truck, and then load it up, bring it, dump it. Luckily, we can dump it. And then do that a couple more times. Bring this back, spread it out. I got a shovel too. And then go grab some wood. So, definitely a busy day. Alright, well that is parked over there now. I love how I left my truck running. People probably come by and be like, nah, not going to steal it, might not run. Grab this and load that little bad boy in. Oh golly, might be a little too heavy there. There we go. This rock's a little bit more heavier than that dirt apparently. Alright, go ahead and let it. We're just going to try to run down through here. Go back, fill it up, grab some more. We're probably going to have a good little amount to actually fill all that up. So, yeah. Alright. Let's start going out. Oh, I actually did pretty good. Well, I want to grab probably, that was 2 loads, probably 3 or 4 more loads. We don't really need it thick because it is pretty level and everything. We're not going to level it all the way up here. We'll still have the little drop off, but I want to go ahead and do that, and then that way we can bring this back over, spread it out some, and we can grab the wood for the fence. Alright, let's go ahead and that right there. So, I'm using a shovel. We're out here doing some work today, but I've got most of this already done and kind of leveled out and everything. It looks really good. You can be coming off the road and everything. Bam, a little parking space. I think this will be pretty good. It'll probably be for good, you know, 5, 6, 7 cars. Literally just park and stuff. But I got to get the rest of this. So I'm gonna grab my shovel, and I've been trying to get it close to the road and trying to make it look a little bit better, you know. That way we can just, you know, put it right there, coming through. So I want to go ahead, finish this up, and then we will be good to go. Oh, that is going to do it right there. I guess I'll just park this right. It'll make it look like there is something being done there. I'll park that there. Let me put my shovel back in my truck, wherever it is. Probably should have a different color shovel besides green if I'm doing a lawn care company, because it's like, where do I put my shovel? We don't have any idea. But I want to go ahead and release the trailer and go pick up that wood. So we got to go over to the train depot, because apparently that's where it came in, which I really don't know why they brought it in there when there's a sawmill there. So I don't know if somebody don't like somebody or whatever, or somebody just forgot. I'm guessing these are probably going to be air boards. Wow, those are some long boards. Oh. Yeah, let's go ahead and take out my truck. We actually might have to leave our lawnmower here. That's the only bad thing about not having a place to put anything, because I don't think that is going to fit the side here. Maybe if we move the shovel, I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna try to put this shovel, put it right there, strap it down. I don't know. Hopefully it'll fit. All right, well, I got this put on. Now, actually, I had to pull it off. I asked the woman working over there, and she's like, yeah, it'll be fine. She's like, we'll watch it and everything. Because I told her, you know, I'm like, I'm working for the city, you know, everything. So we're going to go ahead, haul this back. I didn't have any, like, red flags or anything to put on that. So hopefully we don't get pulled over. Put this over here. Up right there. Oh, Bo, stop. Don't know why I wasn't stopping there. Gotta love the old truck. All right, let's go ahead and grab these off of there. We can probably do one at a time, and we're gonna start building these fences. All right, it looks pretty good right there. I think that'd be good if you want to just step down here. Now later on we can maybe make a little path, have it come down, have some flowers, and like maybe like dig this out and put some picnic tables. That would look really good, but then you got to worry about kind of flooding. But we did get all the fence and stuff. I kind of did kind of like a little angle, make it kind of rustic and everything. But check it out, we got a nice little parking area now. Going from this just plain, and then you're like, oh, there's a little parking area. I think it actually looks pretty good and everything. But I'm gonna go ahead and trim this back and stuff, because we haven't even used it for a couple hours. So I'm hoping maybe we might get a discount or something. He said I don't have to pay until we got paid from the town and everything. So as soon as we take these back, I'm gonna go talk to the mayor and then see how it goes. All right, well, he said that he would prorate it. He's like, I thought you'd be using it longer than that. So instead of 500, he's like, I'll let you do it for 400. So we only have to pay him 450. So that's not bad. I'm glad we went ahead and took it back instead of just waiting until after we talk to the mayor. So let's go grab the truck trailer, head to the diner, talk to him, and then we'll go pay him. All right, I'm just gonna park right there. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for doing it. Let's go in here and talk to them. All right, check it out. We got the money. $6,000 is what we said. He said, I can see it now. He said, it looks really good and stuff. We got that. He's like, I'll be calling you for more work and stuff. And I said, I do appreciate it and everything. So I'm going to go ahead and take this back. Hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to punch that subscribe button. As always, I'm Ghost, and woo! Murica Baby. And if you get tired and you know, want to eat lunch beside the river, and right there it is, you can always be the man in the van in a nice parking spot beside the river. What is going on, guys? Ghost here, and today we are back running our business now. We were sitting at around what, like $10,000 or $11,000, and now we have $90,000. You're probably wondering what the heck happened. Well, I went and got a loan. And the loan was for $80,000, which gave us around like 90-some thousand. So, probably wondering why we got a loan. Well, running a like construction / lawn business isn't really working when all you have is a riding lawnmower, basically an old push mower, and a flatbed truck. It's just not working. So I figured, you know what? We should get a loan, buy some equipment, and go from there. Because we were literally renting equipment when we could be using what was like. I mean, you rent enough equipment, it's $1,000 a day or something like that. So why don't we just buy it, make the money back, and the equipment will be ours. So that is what I've done. I went and got an $80,000 loan. We have some equipment we're going to be buying. I'm buying a dump truck, an excavator, and a flat deck trailer. Now, probably wondering, how much is it? Well, altogether, it's going to be around $70-some thousand. I think it's like $72,000, some change. And now the rest, I'm actually putting $10,000 down and leasing a place, hopefully buy it soon, leasing a place so we can park all of our equipment and everything like that. So I'm going to show you the new equipment we got now. I've done sign all the paperwork, and hopefully everything's good. I mean, because this is mine now. But I bought this, basically a top kick, has a dump bed on it and everything, so we can definitely fill that up a whole lot better than renting a trailer each time. It has a hitch. I bought this humongous trailer, which may be a little too high for this truck, so we might look around and everything. And I bought this excavator. Now I bought all this for like, what did I say, $72,000. The excavator is a Cat 309. It has a lot of hours on it, but we're still going to use it and everything like that. You can get some kind attachments and everything for it. This is a triaxle, so we should be able to haul some pretty good amount. And when this folds down, you can it's easy to load and everything like that. So plenty of room for expansion if we get like a skid steer or something like that. But let's go ahead and jump into this. I will come back, get my truck, because behind the golly, that thing was coming at me. Behind the garage that we're leasing is some trees, and I would like to cut that down because they said we can basically do anything we want, just don't tear the building down. So that's kind of what I think we'll do, just in case, because I don't like having a lot of trees around the building in case they fall. But let's go ahead and rock and roll. Now I do like this thing because it's got like a Jake brake. Hang on, let me see if I can turn it on. It's got a Jake brake. You gotta have the Jake, you know. Listen to this thing. Hang on. We're not. I thought we turned it on. Well, anyways, it can have a Jake brake, but this thing is absolutely a unit. Now it doesn't have a lot of power, unfortunately, but it should have enough what we need to do with it. If we need more power, we'll look for a bigger dump truck, but I didn't want to get too big of one because we don't need it. We don't have that big of a job, but having an excavator is definitely going to open up the jobs. And I also heard that the mayor said they really like what we did. If he has any more jobs, he'll be contacting us. So that's always a plus right there. And our garage is not too far out. It's actually right here. I don't know what's up with all the teal stuff, but it is what it is. And it's super foggy over here. Let me make this turn right here. Now, I don't know why it doesn't have like a drive-through with it, but it's just how it is. We can back the trailer straight out, go from there. But this is their new little compound that we're going to be using. Let me go ahead and put that down. Like that. Now I'm pretty excited about this. Now this cat don't have the claw or anything. I'm okay with that. I wasn't really big on that. We really didn't need a claw unless we was like picking up pretty big amount of lumber or something, but eventually we can get an attachment if we need to. Let's go ahead and fire this bad boy up. Look at this thing. Oh, I love it. I gotta get used to running it, of course, but it's actually nice. Tinted windows and everything. You gotta love it. Oh yeah. Now this is actually, I'll leave it running a little bit. Now, it does have some hours on it, but this is their little workshop. Now this does open, and we can pull something in here, work on it, or anything we need. And then this is where we can store a lot of our equipment. We've got another door over there. So the excavator, dump truck, and everything will go in here. The trailer will probably stay outside. Up here, looks like you could put some, we could probably flatten this out or something if we needed to. And then over here, it's a little rough, it's a little bit steep, but it's a little flat area. And I thought about if we ever need any field dirt or we're doing a job and we got to haul off dirt, we can literally just bring it up here, drop it off, and you know, and we're good to go. That way we don't have to pay somebody to take it or anything like that. As you can see, they must use it. But that is what we're going to be doing there. I'm so excited. Like, we just got to make sure we do have some jobs and everything lined up. Let's go ahead and put all the equipment in the garage to make sure everything fits pretty good. I do know we do have to put the bucket down some. There we go. Oh yeah. I guess we could put this kind of right here. I'm not really worried about using that door right there because it is kind of tight. Let's go ahead. There. Perfect. We got room for like a skid steer, attachments, all the good stuff. Now, I know we kind of jumped going to kind of a big outfit really quick, but we were kind of bottlenecking about what we could do and what we couldn't do. I think I just want to leave the trailer right there for now. Let's see. Back up. This should fit in there pretty good. I want to keep everything in there, and then we got our old truck, you know, if we need to do some yard work and everything. Because, I mean, making money, I don't care if we're making $100 or $10,000. Making money is money. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of room actually in here. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Alright, well, I'm going to walk back to town. Probably should shut my garage door first. That would probably be good. Don't let me get stuck. Alright, we're going to go to town. I would like to cut some of these trees and everything. Probably this one right there. This one, like, get all the trees away from the shop. That way if they fall or something, they don't land on the shop. So then we'll do that, and plus we can make some money by selling that. So let's go ahead and grab the other truck. All right, well, we just had 77,000 come out of our account. I guess that's everything total. The equipment and everything is, we got a loan, so the equipment is paid for here. We just have to pay for the bank. It looks like somebody else just bought them something. But we're going to go ahead. I need to go buy, again, I got to go rent the the wood chipper so we can chip the wood and stuff. And we'll try out a new dump truck to see how it does. Alright. I want to rent that bad boy. I was hoping it was here. I don't think anybody's rented it since we've rented it, I don't think. Let me go in here and talk to him, see how much he wants for it. Again, definitely going to have to buy one. I'm going to have to ask, I think he said he'd sell it for like 20,000. You can make your money back. And again, I got my eye on this because we're still like doing a lawn care company, but I gotta be open to do anything. All right, he said that we can do it for $450 for today. Everything. I was like, that sounds good. I'll have it back to you soon. Are we good? So I need to pull up and back up. So. Alright, well, got that good to go. Let's go cut some trees and everything. Alright, so I just got a call from the mayor. And he told me I needed to stop here. He's like, stop at that abandoned looking playground. Because he's like, where you going? I was telling him I was going to my shop. He said to stop here. I don't know. Let's go look and see if we can find them. Whee! Oh, golly, I fell off the slide. Alright, so I just talked to the mayor. He's like, hey, is there any way you could do some work here to make this look better? He's like, it's kind of run down. He's like, you're kind of my go-to guy now. I'm like, yeah, I think we can do some stuff. I was like, how about we'll leave some of the trees, maybe take that one out. Get rid of all these bushes. We'll plant some grass. Do like a gravel pathway. Maybe we can do gravel up here. Make a little parking area up here. And just make it nice. Even maybe add some more playground equipment or something like that. But definitely cut the grass. Add some flowers. I mean, this would be good to have like a band and stuff play. So, is that a deer? Oh, it's a fake deer. I was like, is that a deer? Anyways, they got like water or something over here, and I was like, how about we like cut a spot down here so you come down here and actually see the water and everything. So that is what we're going to do. He's like, how much would you charge? I'm like, well, what's kind of like the budget for this? And he's like, well, I could pay you $10,000, and you know, as long as you make it look good. I'm like, okay, done. That's what we're going to doing. I know it's kind of pricey, but we got to cut all this down, remove the trees, which will make money from that. Remove the trees and everything, bring in some loads of gravel and everything, which I'll probably end up getting gravel and just keeping it at our garage. That way we can just load our truck up whenever we need and we don't have to go buy it. We're already have it on hand. Alright, let me go ahead and back out of here and head on to the shop. So, we got another contract going. Is that thing running? Is it? It is running. Why was that running? What the? Okay. Talk about wasting gas. I'm like, I hear something. Oh yeah. Home sweet home. Right? I'm gonna go ahead and pull this on up here. And we'll just back it over here, and we probably need to get our dump truck. Probably park over beside us here. Alright, let me go ahead. I need to unfold all that. I'll leave it hooked up. I didn't want to turn this truck off though. Well, it's going to think about turning it off. Okay, there we go. Alright, that is running. Let me go ahead and grab my dump truck. I want to park it here, and that way we can just haul the wood chips there. I just said I'm going to go get my dump truck. That is great. Like, that just sounds so good, and like, don't let me go rent this like trailer or something. Truck's got a little bit of power. It's not hauling anything. Get everything straightened out here. We know we got at least 10 grand coming to us, like clearing up that park and making it look good. Which I'll probably do it for a little bit less. You know, since it is for a park. Alright, I need to go ahead and put the pipe out. It literally is going to go all the way around. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Fold. Unfold. Let's see. I want to unhook the truck. Alright, we got that going. It should be going into the truck and stuff. I got to get my chainsaw. And we'll knock some trees down. So let me go ahead and cut this bad boy. Hopefully we can get it to fall where we want it to fall. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and clear the limbs from it. I cannot see from anything in here. Alright, I don't really know how long this is or anything like that. Like I said, I can't really see anything. It's so daggone thick through here with the... Alright, let's see. We'll go ahead. I'm trying to cut that little limb. We'll go ahead and cut this right here. Go ahead and put that up. There's one. Where's the other? Oh my gosh, it's like so bad through here. All right, let me see if I can. All right, there we go. I know there's another one through here. So where's that stump? It's like I got to go up from the stump. Okay, there it is. I'm gonna be right there. Perfect. You're mine. Alright. Now, I just need to get this one up in there. I'm hoping it will go through. There we go. Perfect. Going in our old, is it going in the dump truck? I just want to make sure. Yep, we got wood chips. Dang off, we gotta set up now. Alright, gotta try to get this up in here. I need to get a cutter. So, well, I got that lawnmower, but we definitely need like a brush hog or something like that. But like I said, I'm not really worried right now. If I can get this to go up on here, I think we'll be alright. Go. Come on. Go, go, go. I was like, this actually might be too big of a... There we go. Yeah, look at it, eating it. Well, might be too big of a piece, actually. Let me cut it right there. Then we should be able to push this up in there. Come on, eat it. Eat it. Alright. Now, we need to get... I got that one. I want to get... I want to go ahead and cut this one. There we go. Timber! I can actually see where this one is. Alright. Lord, I done chopped that one up to bits. Alright, can I get rid of... It's just so thick through here, but it's like, I'm not really worried. And everything. Alright, let me go ahead and cut this. Get this thing to fall. Oh, come on. It's like, I know you want to. Timber! Right up the hill, exactly where we want it to be. Let's see, we'll go ahead and cut this one right here. We're not really getting too much stuff from the trees. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, I want to go ahead and cut right here. And as long as it's good enough so I can actually pull it out, I'm okay. Oh man. Got like a big old... You know what? Let's see. I swear them birds sound like they're singing. Alright, I don't know if this is going to fit. I know I can't carry that, so I'm going to cut right here. Now, I don't... Gotta get up here. There we go. Alright, so let me go ahead and cut right here. Alright, I'm going to try to get some of this smaller stuff that I, like, legit, I can't even see where I'm going. Alright, we're like way up the hill. Alright, I think I went this way. Tree, where are you? There we go. Alright, now if I can just drag this. I know I got to go backwards. As long as I'm going this way, I know I'm getting close. Okay, yeah, there we go. Going down this way. Alright, so we got a lot of the bigger trees, so I'm happy over that, because I was really scared of, like, you know, them falling and hitting the garage or something, messing up piece of equipment and everything. It's like, yeah, we do have insurance because we have to, but again, it takes a lot to get, you know, to go through that. And when we're not working, we're not making money. Let me go ahead and drag this over. I'm hoping that fits. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and pull this down over here. Get it going in there. I think I got another one up there still. We could just log this whole mountainside. I don't think they would like that. I mean, eventually, like, I'm hoping to buy this. But, right now we're just kind of, lease to own. So, where is the machine? Once this airs, I don't care what we do to it. But I would like to clear this and make more room in the yard. My equipment comes to the yard. Wait, is there any more there? Okay. I'm trying to, can I scoot this over this way? That's gonna go through the back side of my building. I can just hear it now. Alright, so that, oh come on. There we go. You just needed a push, I know it. I need one too sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna grab this, and this should be the last of it. I don't think there's, if that tree right there falls, I think we're okay. Maybe that one right there. That one's pretty iffy. Good thing is I can actually pull this with the dump truck. Just go straight to like that. Alright, I think I am going to cut that. Mostly it's just going to be good money because that thing is like straight as an arrow. Alright, let me go ahead and cut it. We'll just get some chips out of it. Alright, timber. Come on, timber! Timber! In the fall, look. Nice looking. This would probably be a really good tree just to take to the sawmill and not even cut up. Alright. I need to go to the front. Alright. I was like, it's a pretty big log. So let me go ahead and grab some of it. Ugh. There we go. And I think I can actually get my cutter down here, or the chipper. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get all this down, move the chipper, and we'll get this done. Alright, let me go ahead and get these struck down. Now, you probably wonder, now how in the world did you get those up there? Well, one of my buddies I seen go by, he's actually going to his farm, and he had a tractor with like a forks on it. So basically, we just ratchet strapped each tree to it, threw it on there. It was pretty awful, but I do wish I would have turned this off. But anyways, we're going to go ahead and put all this up, and I'm gonna, I guess we'll just leave this here for now. We have the wood chips. It's not a lot of wood chips or anything like that, but I mean, it's some. But we're going to hook up to our trailer down there, because that's where we'll probably make some money. And any of that money we make will go toward other pieces of equipment or paying bills and everything. That's the main thing. So let's go ahead and grab this. We're already making a little bit of money. Now, actually, yeah, I think 2 or 3 trees, the big tall ones here, I can get the rest of those. Eventually, I might want to get a stump grinder and like go on out and make this a little bit bigger so we can kind of make a big turn. Because right now, I just don't have a lot of room, but it is what it is. I'm just excited we actually have a business. We have a place to park our stuff, and I don't have to drive to my grandpa's every day. No problemo getting the trailer out. Now let's go ahead and rock and roll before the car hits us. I'd love to have that skid steer right there. I think it's nice. Maybe we could find a little secondhand one for like, you know, $10,000 or something like that. It has the bucket and stuff on, because we could really use one of those. Probably more than what we could use the excavator, but we can do a lot of, you know, oh my gosh, a lot of jobs with the excavator, and that's big money jobs when we bring it in. All right, let's go up here. Let's see how much we made with the wood chips. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and right there. Definitely gotta get a different trailer. Alright. So it's not really that much, but let's see. I need to... Okay, start unloading. Here we go. $955. That's not bad off of 3 trees that we might never even use. I mean, you know, we didn't have to do it, but we did. I feel like this will make a little money. I know we've been dragging it, but I wasn't going to cut every limb. Alright, go ahead and right there. Let's see, well, how much? Alright, 4,000 and some dollars. That is really, really good. Why is that not at one didn't sell? Why did you not sell? 4,000 some. I feel like this probably... Okay. Yeah, so we probably made $5,000-6,000 off of that. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, well, let's go ahead and head back to the shop and get everything buckled up and call it a day. I really need to get me a camper or something so I can not sleep in a garage bay. Oh, yeah. Pull in here. If I could park the trailer beside the garage there, we'd be doing pretty good. Actually, I think I can. I gotta get a spot for everything. Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect. There. Load it. We can park our dump truck in here. And I gotta take that back, and that'd be $450 that we, what did I say? Yeah, $450 that we owe him. Not too bad. Let me go ahead and shut that back. I'm gonna take this back, and then that'll be the day. Anyways, hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you punch that subscribe button. Let me know of our little compound here. I know we're kind of in debt, but I mean, 77,000. You can't really beat that. I need to get another trailer though. I'd like to sell this trailer. I think I could sell it pretty good because it is a pretty good size trailer, and maybe get me like a smaller one that just the excavator will fit on and everything. That way it's not that big because we really don't have that much room in here. Their dump truck's not the biggest, so that'd be pretty good just to pull our equipment, and maybe we can make some off of it. We definitely need a skid steer or something like that, or I might buy like an old tractor with like a brush hog or something on the back, because that'd be a whole lot easier than using a riding lawnmower to cut some grass or something, especially like a ginormous park. Go back there over there without. There we go. But anyways, I will see you in the next one. There we go. What is going on, guys? Ghost here, and today we are back at our little shop. Now, we haven't really got to do any work, really. We kind of cut down some trees, made a little money off of that and everything. I took the chipper and stuff back, but today I got to contract everything that we need to put a swimming pool in. Yes, I did say swimming pool. We're going to be doing some construction work. Now, you probably look up there and be like, hey, you had like 18 grand. What happened to it? Well, I got a really good deal on a really high hour, but they said it runs good. I'm not going to tell you until we get there. But we're going to go ahead, grab the truck and trailer. We got to go to town, pick up what I purchased, and then we got to go load up all the materials and stuff and take it to the site where the pool's going to be. And then we need to come back, get our excavator and everything. Now, basically, we're prepping the site for today. Tomorrow, we will start digging and hauling stuff off. And I do believe all the dirt that we dig out, I'm just going to dump it here. This is going to be kind of very little dump ground and everything until I at least cut some trees down and maybe put something else up here. My goal is we're kind of like, you know, lease to own type deal. I do want to purchase it completely one day, and the owner did say he would sell it to me. So whatever we do to this is just benefiting us in the long run. All right, well, this bad boy fire up. Oh yeah, let's try to get it out of the garage without hitting anything. How close are we to that? Can we make it? Oh, tell me it ain't made for that. I need to put the excavator over in there. Let's go ahead and back this truck up, get it hooked up, and then head to town. The only downfall about this area is there's not a lot of trailer room. I need to make it so you can drive in and out from one side. I think that would be pretty good. Now, if we could just make this curve. Nothing's coming. Is there anything coming? No, we're good to go. Alright, to town we go. Alright, y'all ready to see what we purchased? We bought that new skid steer right there. I'm just kidding, no we didn't. But, we did buy a skid steer. Now, it was very cheap. It was like $8,000 and I got some attachments. Now, I did buy a new bucket. It might be a little too big. But let me show you what we got. Alright, this bad boy right here is a John Deere 675B. Now, it does have a little bit bigger engine. It's got 300-pound weights on the rear. Hopefully, that does help. But, I mean, it literally came with everything. It's really high-hour and everything, but they went through, looked at everything. They said all the hydraulics and everything works good. It did come with a pallet fork, and that's kind of what we need, because we got to go to the train station and load some stuff up. Now, this is what I'm kind of nervous about. This is a big bucket. Now, this is one of the ones that we kind of use at the overlook over there that would dump and stuff. If this can't really handle it, we'll buy a smaller bucket and keep this just for a rainy day when we do need it and stuff. But I want to go ahead and probably detach this, grab the bucket, put it on the trailer all the way, put this back on, put it on, and we got to head over there because I've got a bunch of stuff. I'm hoping I can haul the pipe, especially a really long pipe, but I think your trailer should do it. Now, we are digging the hole and kind of setting everything, but we got concrete people in coming to do the concrete and everything, but we still have to haul off the dirt and everything like that. So it's kind of a joint effort. I was hoping this thing start. I'm like, it's going to be awful if it doesn't start. Let me go ahead and drop. The thing is I like about this, it does have a really long reach, and I think that should go in the back of our truck and stuff pretty good. But it does have 300-pound weights, but I don't know how it's going to do with this. Look, it's already wanting to go forwards. I don't know. That's a really big bucket for this little thing. But I mean, I'm hoping to do all right. If not, I'll buy a smaller bucket. But I wanted to get this one. Let's go ahead and load this bad boy up. And I do need to get another trailer, because this trailer I have here, the truck is not high enough for it. So I do want to get a different truck and trailer. I like the truck. Alright, let's put that right. Alright, there's that. Now let me go get the forks. Look, we didn't hardly move that. Yeah, trailer is way too tall for a truck. We need like a lower low boy and everything like that. But that becomes, I feel like we could sell that, probably buy a cheaper trailer, but just as good, and make a little profit off of it, hopefully. I love how this is how I have to get on here. It's not sketchy at all. Alright, I'm gonna put this right here. Like I said, we're just really just going right over there, but let's go ahead and strap it down. And strap this bad boy down. There we go. Alright. Pull up that. And now let's go pick up some stuff. I'm hoping we can fit all this on here. Seems like today, like we're just getting prep work done, getting everything going. I hate coming over here because traffic builds up so bad. They need to build a holding, like a staging place for all the freight that comes off here. Now I know they have one, but it's like traffic is literally right here. I know we're going to blocking traffic. I guarantee we will. I want to go ahead and turn the truck around. That way when we do block the traffic, like that guy right there, he's going to get right on my bumper. We'll be okay. Look, they're already trying to pass. Ridiculous. Alright, let's go ahead and lower that down. I'm going to leave the truck running. Looks like we've got some... I don't know what's in there. I know it's for the pool, like I said. We're just basically prepping the site and digging a hole. So we got some metal piping, some plastic piping, a lot of stuff going on in here and everything. And I think they have a company coming to install the pool thing, and then you got the concrete company and everything. So let's go ahead and grab this bad boy. Take this off. Alright. Well, here comes another vehicle. Let's see how awful it is. Golly. Definitely gotta get another trailer. Yep, look. Already. Hey, don't. I'll honk back at you. If you can't make that turn right there, then something's wrong. This is going to be our biggest. Let's see. I think I can adjust these. Oh, hoping. Let's try to. I think there's actually two. I don't really want to pick up both at the same time. So, perfect. Yeah, just get in the way of the pipe. It's okay. It's already unstable. Oh man, this air. Air trailer is legit. Want to be? What are you doing? Oh great, now we're blocking the school. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. Why did it all of a sudden just like go that way? Hang on, I gotta position this thing. Alright, we're gonna put this on here. This may or may not fit on our trailer. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be pretty tight. I will say that. Alright, just go ahead and dump it. Oh my gosh, that is going to be like the length of. I might be able to push it up a little bit. I don't even know if I can even get the skid steer there. I'm gonna have to. Hang on. Let me pull the truck up so we get out of the way. I feel like if I park right here, we might be out of the way. If not, it's just tough. Hey, listen, I'm trying. My gosh! Alright, let me back over here because. There you go. There you go! Look at that! I don't know about the school bus though. Are you going to make it? Let me tell you, No, he had to swing it wide. And look, can you not back up? Oh my gosh. Let's go ahead and pull this up. This is a cluster. Alright, I want to go ahead, get all this loaded so we can at least hit their place. Alright, so we finally got all this loaded. Let me tell you. Next time somebody says I gotta come out here and grab something, we are charging them double. But basically, I got everything on here. I know it's going to say, well, it's going to be heavy on this one side. Actually, no. I was looking at the weight and everything. All this right here on this side weighs about how much these two boxes are. So there's some heavy stuff in there. So we're going to go ahead. I'm going to have to leave the skid steer here. I'm hoping they got something there we can take all this off with. And then we'll come back, grab this, and grab the excavator and take it on up to the house where we're going to be doing this at. So, let's do this, and we are heading out. Alright, we are here. Now, it's just a little bit ways from the shop. Let's go ahead and up in here. They showed me pictures of this place. It is absolutely gorgeous. Like, this is a house I would like to have literally near a shop, but I feel like their driveway needs a little bit greater because this is a little sketchy right there. Somebody might be going in their grass. We want to make it. Oh, they did not. I bet you the semi trucks and stuff do not like it. They need to have a place where you go out there and you can back in. But we are here, pull all this stuff around here. We kind of got to get, and when I get the excavator here, we get kind of a little area of what we're going to be doing here. And hopefully, somebody will be bringing like a forklift or something up here besides what we got. But the swimming pool is going to be going right in here. They're wanting to do like a stone patio, which I feel like this house would have a really nice swimming pool. And I love how it's like sitting above, so you're not really hearing the traffic or anything, or even the trains or anything, because you have the trees right there, but you're still close to everything. I absolutely love this house. I'm not being nosy looking inside of it or anything. And I like the driveway too. But anyways, let's go ahead and grab, well, I'm going to have to wait until somebody comes up here. Alright, well, luckily, one of the neighbors had a telehandler with a fork on it, so that kind of helped us out there. If I can just get my truck out here. I probably should have just backed out of here, hindsight. Oh, it's really close to getting out of here. Ain't leaving no room or anything, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go get the skid steer and then the excavator, and then we're coming back up here and hopefully do some work. I'd like to get a little bit of it cut. Golly, we won't go over the hill. I think when we come back, I'm just going to back the truck up in here and we'll trim everything up there. Alright, to the train depot. Alright, instead of driving the truck all the way over here, I am going to jump over here and just grab the skid steer and drive it back over there. I feel like that would be the best thing. I want to tell them, but hey, y'all need to let me like dig all that out right there, and y'all put like a bigger parking lot so when y'all do get stuff in, because if everything you get comes through there, they need a bigger freight area or block off the road so people can't come through. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do this before anybody says, oh, you need to put it over your axles. We're literally putting the excavator on. I got to pick it up right down the road there, so it'd be pointless doing that. So, it'll be alright right now. Need to weight the tongue down anyways even more, because look at it. Alright, I guess I'm going to go up here and make a big old turn and we'll roll on back. I got to look at a school bus and a train drag racing. Alright, I think I'm just going to park right here. That should be fine. Alright, truck's doing a lot of idling today, I tell you that. Go ahead and let that down. When we get this on there, it'll sit it down really good. Chevy, you take it. You take a break today. We've been working a lot. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and jump into not the lawnmower, but the excavator. All right, let's get this bad boy going. This thing actually rolls pretty good. I think our skid steer runs at what, like 11 miles an hour, and we're at 6 of this. Not bad. Now, hopefully our blade doesn't get in the way. Oh yeah, this thing is like perfect height for this. I love, look, the back wheels are off the ground, and it's going to sit down in a minute. There we go. Alright. Try to center it up just a little bit. Alright, and then we'll drop the wheel. I think we'll be alright right there. Let's go ahead and just turn that off. Let's go ahead and latch all this down. Alright, truck, now. That's close. Hopefully, you can pull this. Don't let me down, which I think it'll be no problem. Yeah, I feel a little struggle with this. It's not right. It's not pulling as good as it was, but it'll be all right. We'll go up here, and like I said, I'm not going to pull this up the driveway. I'm just going to back in there. Yeah, we'll back in the side on the side here. Okay, Quarry, come this way. Got the Jake brake working. We was having trouble with it working the other day. Alright. I really don't want to be on level when doing that. I think that right here is pretty good. Go ahead and lower it down. The ramp should be on the ground now. Yeah, about right there. Alright. Let's see. Probably, yeah, I want to take the forks up first. And then, at least we don't have far away to go. I mean, literally, this land is attached to our shop almost. Like, I would love to buy this, and then we can just have a road going straight to our shop right there. To be honest, I'd just put the shop somewhere out here. That would be a road to our shop and house. Alright. Let's go ahead and back on out of here. Now, we are getting paid around $20,000 for this to get all the dirt, pick it up, and everything. But I know it's kind of cheap, but you gotta think, we're not doing all the plumbing, and we're not doing all the concrete work or anything. But we are, you know, we're doing most of the stuff, the cleanup and everything like that, so. Oh, the beast is here. Park over here. Then we'll go down there, grab the old skid steer. These trees wasn't here, I should bring it through there. And we also got to bring the dump truck. I forgot about that. We got to bring the dump truck because we're putting all the dirt and everything in that. I don't want to put it on the grass if we don't have to. Oh yeah, boom, boom. This little thing is actually pretty nimble, not gonna lie. Let's park this over here. Now let me go get the dump truck. Golly, it's always woo! Golly, break an ankle right there. Alright, let me go ahead. Go through here. The trailer should be good there. If somebody steals, it's okay. We got insurance. Alright, now, I guess I'm just going to park it about right here. Because right here is going to be the pool. Like I said, they want to build a deck and everything like that. So, we'll go ahead and get everything going. And we're going to make a couple of scoops and stuff. hoping we can get all this knocked out today, and then after we get this full, we can dump the trailer and everything like that. So let's go ahead and fire up this beast and start working with it. Alright, let's make it happen, Captain. We're not the best at it, but we're going to try at least. Oh yeah. First scoop. Still getting used to it. Oh yeah. Are we full yet? We might be. Yep, we are full. Alright, so it won't take no more. Look, oh, as I destroy my truck. Alright. I'm turning that off. We got a couple. Now, we got to build it, and then they got to build the base and everything. But, I mean, it's going to be a pretty good sized pool and everything like that. So let's go ahead and take our first dump truck load to the shop. Alright. Let's go ahead and dump this right here. Perfecto. It's actually pretty good a little bit. I wish we had like a big hole we had to fill up or something, but we really don't. Alright. Let's go ahead and head on and grab another load stuff. We'll probably be doing this multiple times. At least we're not too far away. I bet you that path right there goes up most of the house. You can almost see it. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, we've got a lot of it dug out and everything. This is probably around how deep they are. I did flatten the surface and everything. Oh, cat been doing good and everything. So we're going to go ahead and take the last dump of dirt and stuff back to Air Place, and we'll come back. And they said they wanted the light blue pipe over here, and then the metal pipe kind of over here, or at least one section of it, because I think it's going to be like drainage and stuff, and they really don't have the equipment and stuff. And then the blue tarp stuff will go over here because all the pumping and stuff will go here, and I think they're going to build like a little pump house. But let's go ahead and dump this dirt and everything, and then we'll come back and move everything they want. Gotta say, it is handy having a dump truck and everything. We went from like just a regular little trailer and everything to this, but you know, we kind of hustled, made some money, made some connections. After people hears that we just installed a big old pool and everything, I'm hoping we get some good jobs and stuff. And we've got to do the playground stuff for the town too, so that's another thing for business. Alright, let's get up here and finish dumping all this. Definitely need a bigger pull spot. Alright. Last load, here we go. Anybody need filled dirt? Got a bunch of it. Alright, let's settle back and move all that stuff for them. Alright, we are back. Let's see the truck here. Now, we're probably going to go ahead and take the excavator with us back today. But I want to leave this here, that way if they need to move it or anything, or if we need to move anything for them, we can. Let's go ahead and grab at least one of these for them. This thing is really peppy too, I gotta say. I think, let's see. There we go. Well, is there... Hang on, is there a pallet there? No, pallet opening? Yeah, right? Yeah, I think there is. We should be good. I don't know why it's not letting... It's all this grass and everything. Alright, here we go. Now it was. I don't know why it was doing that. But when you put these two over here... Well, you can feel this thing heavy. Put these over here. This is where it's going to go. I don't know if it's all set up and they just unbundle it or what, but this is where they wanted it. So let's put that one down and we'll grab another one. Alright, well I got that in place. They'll have this in case they need it. So let's go ahead and put, let's see, they wanted the green pipe on that side over there. Well, one of the green pipes on that side. The other one needs to stay over here. So let's go ahead. Let's back up. I don't want to mess the pipe up. Make sure we get it right. Wayne. That looks pretty good right there. Perfect. Alright. Now, going to the other side. Very slowly. Alright, right here we go. It's like, I love how there's a bush there. We're going to be backing up in it. Hopefully we don't break anything. Alright. I need to move. Let's see. Now, we'll grab the other blue. Put it. No, we need to do the black pipe. Actually, let me move the excavator. Because I feel like this is like really in a bad spot. Turns around. This needs to be trimmed all back down anyways. So we'll park it over here. And then I want to move, I got to move that green pipe on this side and the black pipe over there. So y'all remember that. It looks about center-ish. Well, we might get one or two or three or four. Alright, there we go. I got all the pipe where they're wanting it and everything. I'm going to go ahead and leave this here. I literally just bought it. I can leave it here, but I'm going to leave it here and stuff. That way, they see where they need it to go and stuff. We are going to have to dig some ditches and everything like that for them. But they got to come and like mark everything, and then we can see where we need to put the holes and everything like that. Alright, so I just got a call. They said they're on their way. They can mark it, and then we're going to dig some holes. Now, unfortunately, this is the only bucket I have, so it's going to be some big holes. Alright, so we've been digging some holes and stuff so they can get everything there. We got the 2 ditches that they needed done. They said they're going to, you know, prep this and everything. They had the concrete and all that good stuff. Don't know about that. They gotta do the forms and stuff, but they wanted me to dig out a pretty good hole here. They said it's gonna be like, so when they do drain the pool and come down here, really won't go into water or anything. They're gonna fill it up with, or the road, and they're gonna fill it up with like water or rocks or something. I don't know. They told me that once they get it done, I can just basically cover it back over and everything like that. So yeah. So I think I'm going to go ahead and leave the excavator here too. They said it won't take them but a couple days and everything to get everything situated and done. And then we can just come back and get our equipment and stuff. So, alright, so a lot has been done. To be honest, I don't even need this truck up here. Let me go ahead and back it down here. A lot has been done. Everything up here, and it's actually looking really well. Now we have a little bit of cleanup to do. I got to get the bucket and skid steer. They want us to get this leftover dirt here, but they put their gravel in and check this out. Now they're wanting to do gravel and stuff around, but I mean the year's coming to an end anyways. But This is amazing. Since we, dug the holes, everything's been done. They put some sand everywhere. But this is literally, they're going to be putting dirt and, growing grass, everything. But they still got to do the installation of this. But everything's primed, good to go. And I think it's ran into the basement of the house. But look at this. This is amazing. I absolutely love it. I really want this place. Imagine all that as a patio and, just decorating. But anyways, let's go ahead and grab the skid steer, switch out the bucket, and then get rid of that dirt. And then we are done. And then it's cha-ching time. Oh, golly. Oh, my. This thing turns so sharp. It's ridiculous. Alright, I hope this little thing does pretty good. I don't know if it is or not, but once we get all this cleaned up, we'll be pretty good. I probably need to get the dump truck and everything. And I'll go ahead and trim this down there. Looks like I literally have a little bit left here. Up there, right there. There we go. Alright. We'll trim this and then back the dump truck up. Clean up, and then we are rolling. I definitely have to come up here and see what this looks like in the summertime. It's really beautiful. Alright, let's see how good this bucket does. I'm hoping it does pretty good. Alright. Alright, 100%. Now, will this thing actually lift it? Oh my gosh, we are going downhill. It's probably the worst test for it, but oh my gosh. Oh, we're dumping all our stuff. We're dumping it. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I know what we need to do. Go around to this side and then go uphill, because I feel like that would be a lot smarter than what we was doing. So, it seems like if we aren't... Oh my gosh. This thing is so touchy. If we aren't, like, if you don't give it gas and just turn, it still turns. But if we aren't going downhill, we should be good. Yeah, it's kind of iffy. But it did it! Alright, like, if I don't give it gas or anything, it still does that. So, I wish it would only do it when I give the gas, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and grab the rest of this and dump it. Alright, luckily we ain't even got like lifted that high. Alright, we got I think probably 2 or 3 more scoops and we'll be good to go. Alright, one more after this. Yeah, our truck ain't even full yet, but we'll still dump this up at the site and everything. I'm proud of this little thing. They have what, like $8,000 in this basically? The bucket costs almost, a bucket costs like $4,000. But it does have that cool feature to it. And there we go. She's all clean. Now, time to just get rid of all her crap. Alright, we are all loaded up and heading back to the garage. Finally, now it took a couple of days for them to do their stuff and for us to do our stuff, but I want to get everything situated and dump this out of the truck, and we're calling it a day, and we should be getting the money soon. Like I said, I think we're getting around 20,000, and then every contractor and everything's done, everything is getting money too. It is like super foggy to be 11:30 right now. I will tell you. The old truck has a load on it, because I feel it. I bet you going up a hill and stuff, this thing would hate us. Alright, let's go ahead. Put that down. And grab all of our equipment, put it up. Like the skid steer, I haven't even had it here yet. We literally took it straight, put it to work. And it paid for itself, basically. Having this really does help, because a lot of people don't have a little excavator. That's kind of why I opted to get one. I was like, we definitely got to have one. Alright, let's go ahead and empty this out. We got everything else unloaded. We didn't really have a full truck or anything, but we do got a lot of field dirt and everything, so that'll be pretty good. I wish it was gravel and stuff. Like, I do want to try to find a gravel plant or something, just start hauling it, and then we can make some money just hauling a load of gravel at somebody's house or something. Gotta make money when we can make money. And if we gravel the road over at the playground, we got all the stuff to do. Alright, well, that's going to do it. I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure to hit the like button. Make sure to punch that subscribe button. As always, woo! Murica Baby. We're slowly, we went from that to that. We're getting there. Definitely getting there. What is going on, guys? Ghost here, and today we're back at the shop. Now it's like almost noon, and unfortunately, like 8 o'clock, I was here at the shop, get ready to rock and roll, but it started raining, so I didn't know if it was going to stop or not. But I think later on this evening it's supposed to rain, so everything's kind of a little muddy. But we got a job today. We've got to get ready to pack up we need the skid steer, the excavator, the dump truck, and I need to get the bucket too. We don't need the forks. Well, no, we actually do need the forks too. So today we got to go basically chop up a old septic tank, and then we got to put a new septic tank in, which we got to pick it up, and then we got to cover it over and everything like that. I gotta stop, get a load of gravel, all that good stuff, so we can put it in the tank. Also, we gotta stop and get the hammer. I did rent the hammer. We gotta pick it up. My buddy said that it's over near like the roller coaster because they were doing some kind of job with it and everything. So we've got a busy day ahead of us. I'll go ahead and get the equipment and everything ready so we can rock and roll. I'm not gonna lie, kind of nervous about this because the dump truck does not have a lot of power, and we're gonna be hauling this, a septic tank, the bucket, and we're gonna have a load of gravel on the truck. So I don't know. It's gonna be one of those days, I think. But I want to go ahead and take everything and hopefully in one swoop. I think I might be able to get the septic tank on here. They said they'll load it for me. It's at the equipment place, so we don't have to worry about this. We do have to worry about getting our excavator up here. I need to get me a semi truck. Well, we can't really do that because then I couldn't haul the loads of the dump and everything. Alright, so I want to park this right here. That should give us plenty of room to sit the septic tank on. I'm going to go ahead and load it down, and then I want to grab the trailer, get the excavator up, and we'll be good to go. Alright, we'll go ahead and load everything up now. The old truck's already loaded down. I gotta stop, grab some gravel, but I know a guy that he's already got the inloader there. He said I got the bucket full because we only need one bucket. He's like, drop in there, you'll be good, because we got to put in the bottom of the where we're going to set the septic tank. I'm going to set it down on gravel and stuff, and I got the excavator so we can break it up, but we got to dig some dirt out of the bank to load it, or to cover it, and then we're going to use this to cover it up and everything. So we basically got everything we need. Get the septic tank, gravel, and we are good to go. Now hopefully the old truck can handle it. Hopefully. And we got to kind of beat the rain. I guess we could say another day we could do it, but trying to get as much work done as we can, because we got money to be made. Alright, if I can make this curve, we'll be alright. Alright, that was a little bit tight, but we made it. Alright, on to get the jackhammer. Alright, we got our septic tank there. I know it's not really ideal for a lot of ton weight like that, but we're kind of running out of spaces. I guess I could have kind of put it right there, but the excavator is a whole lot heavier than that is. I don't even know if this is going to pick that up, but we're working with what we got here, so we just got to be extra careful, and we're going to be putting a load of gravel in this truck and stuff. Well, I got to actually go get the hammer now. Golly, it's going to be a load. Please, truck, take it. Alright, so this is the the hammer and everything, waiting for one of them. They're gonna bring the excavator up here and load it, so we ain't gotta unload theirs. All right, we got that loaded up, boy. If a car comes by and he hits that, we're breaking a lot of rules right now at the old DOT. I'm pretty sure we're overweight, but it is what it is. We're gonna roll off. We'll just be very careful. Now let's go pick up a load of gravel. All right, we just got to pull right over there. I see the end loader. He told me the keys are already in it, so just load it. Sounds good to me. I guess I'll pull over here, right here. As long as we're out of the road, we should be okay. Which we are. Alright, golly, it's gonna be a load in itself. Goodness. Alright, I don't think this will fill up the dump truck. Hopefully it don't. Alright, yeah, we got plenty. I think that actually might be good. I was only going to get one from him and everything. He's like, yeah, I got some. I was like, how much? He's like, don't worry about it. Just grab you a bucket. So, got that. We might be leaning to one side, though. That might not be good. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the road. We got to go up in the mountains. I don't think this truck's going to pull it up in the mountains because we're struggling right now. Alright, here is going to be the test. This is actually a pretty good hill right here. I don't even... Gear down. Come on, gear down. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't know if she's going to make it or not. Once she stays in first, we might be okay. The house is right up on the knoll, so if we got to pull over, we can, but I really don't want to. Uh-oh. Come on, baby. Come on. It wants to. Oh, no, this is not good. It's a little steep hill. I feel like it's going to flatten out, but then we got that curve. And this is actually, it's a lot of stuff on this. I could probably pull the excavator off and kind of drive it up, but I mean, if it's going, it's going. Alright, our truck is not going to make it, and I'm not going to sit here and take forever, so I'm going to actually pull over here, unload the excavator, trim it up the yard right there, because literally at the top of this hill right there, we're good. And then, golly, look how I try. Then we'll try to make it up through there. Alright, I want to put that down. I can't believe this. I can believe this. It's actually a pretty good size load and everything. I don't know how far it goes with it. And fire this bad boy up. Alright. Now I feel like we should be good. Yeah, it's at the top of this hill, legit is where this house is. Just tramming it through there. Now, I want to leave it right here because I want to see if we can actually make it up through there. Let me strap this back down and try it again. Talk about some tongue weight. Oh yeah, it feels a lot better now. That excavator right there is heavy. Come on. Yep, there's a house right there, so we'll just back this up in there because that's where everything is. Actually, I might just go ahead and pull in because they said the septic tank's out back. so let's go ahead and pull that back. I don't see any hope. Is that it over there? Okay, they said like somebody's already like dug it up. And everything. Yep, they did. Golly, they did. Why did they not just like break it? But what we'll do is we'll just crush this up and everything. And then we'll put the new one in. Oh, it's going to be hard to sit down there. We're going to have to like slide it or something because I don't have beam chains or anything. We'll get it in, but what I want to do is I want to lay some gravel down first. And then I asked us, like, do I need to bring some dirt or anything? Because that's a little more money. But they were like, oh, no, you can just dig wherever you can out in the woods and just get it. So that's what we'll do. So let me run down here and grab this old excavator. Where is it? I like this house, though. Let me grab this excavator, trim it up. I just might bring up this yard right here. I don't think we'll mess it up. And then let's get working. Alright, 6 miles an hour. Watch out now. She's a race car. Alright, we need to start unloading everything. Go ahead and put this over there. I don't know. I don't know if the old skid steer's got it or not. I really need to get me like a hook and everything for this. Alright, let me put my bucket. Drop it right there. Oh my gosh, what in the world? Okay, we're not going to drop it right there. There's a sinkhole there. That right here. Perfect. There's a sinkhole there, just let everybody know. Alright, let's see. I need to go ahead and swing that out. I don't want to pick up my trailer, so we're not going to do that. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and grab it. There we go. Oh yeah! Time to replace the old septic tank. Ta-da. Watch this bad boy. Oh yeah! Alright, let me go ahead and we're going to bust this up real quick. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll grab this. Break that bad boy on and start letting it fly. There we go. Alright, that was a pretty good little bit right there. Alright, so literally it cost us like $200 to rent this. And that's as far as we needed it. I mean, which we could have probably got away with not using it, but, you know. What's the cooling factor in that? Alright, let's go ahead and we'll drop it. Grab my bucket. That doesn't fall to the ground. And we are going to basically move this gravel down here around a little bit to kind of flatten it out. I guess we just like this. Still getting used to it and everything, but we're getting there. Right there. Now I have more gravel and everything, so probably going to need some right there. So let me go ahead and get the dump truck. I want to dump it out, and I guess the rest we can just put in their driveway if they want. But I think we can actually get it all in there. So and fire that down. I forgot to put the daggone ramps down. All right. This is where the little skid steer needs to shine. I definitely need a bigger one, but it's like I really don't need one. Right? I mean, we use it, but the excavator's been the best purchase that we made and everything. This right here is like, this is going to be a $8,000 install. So let's see. No, actually $10,000. Wrong with that. So we got that right there. Now this is going to be a big thing. Can we get this in that? Well, actually we need to put gravel down first. But let me go ahead and see if we can get this out. I need some forks where I can actually like tie stuff on. Uh-oh. I don't know if we're going, but can we make it up? Oh no! We ain't got nothing to push it down with. Alright, well, with a little persuasion we got it. Now this looks like it's kinda in the middle. Oh my gosh. It's actually doing it. Uh-oh. It is actually doing, oh my. Go little skid steer, go. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, it's a big one. I got, oh. Wow. Wonder where we're going. It actually did it. Oh my gosh. Good job. Like, this little thing earned its money and everything. Now we just got to drop it in there real nice. But before we do that, I need to back the dump truck up with the gravel. So I want to sit this kind of down like that. Let's leave it running. I can't believe it did it. Like, I'm so surprised that that actually lifted it up, because I was ready for something jank to happen. Alright, we're going to dump our gravel. I want to get down in there, but I want to get as close as I can. I don't know if we need all of it. Now I want to go ahead and grab the excavator, spread it a little bit, and then we should be pretty good. Actually, I'm going to hook this back up. We'll take the rest of the gravel just back with us. I'm sure we can use it at the shop somewhere. I was going to dump it in their driveway, but it's like, I ain't making no extra off that. We're out here trying to make money. Alright, let me dip down in there and start moving some. Alright, that's going to do that. Good for there. Let's go ahead. We'll get this out of the way and try to drop this bad boy in. Now, I wish I had like chains on this, but I don't. So we're going to try to do it the best we can with what we got. I don't know. This is going to be sketchy. If I can slide it in there without actually hurting it bad, and I don't want to get my skid steer stuck either. That's the whole thing there. Alright, well, we got that going. I cannot see behind me. Go ahead and put the forks over here. We gotta go up in the mountain a little bit and dig out some dirt. So that's kind of what's making it $10,000, because they're like, oh, you can just use the dirt here, which I have a ton of field dirt at the house, but they want to get it from a property, so it's more fuel. I gotta literally go up here and dig some dirt out. So let's go ahead and find us some dirt. I guess we'll just get up there behind these trees. I think that'll be pretty good. Alright, right here should be pretty good. I don't think it's really, they can't really see it or anything like that. So let's go ahead and grab some dirt. Alright, I don't want to do too much just yet, so I want to go ahead, fire up the old Bobcat. Well, it's already fired up. Grab it and see how much dirt we really need to fill it up with. And drive it to the jungle. good thing about this bucket, I can literally dump it just like that. It's going to take a little bit to cover all that up, but we'll get it. Alright, let's dump this. It's taking a while to do all this. But we'll get it, we'll cover it all over really nice. Alright, I think we are good. We got it buried and everything. I wanna go ahead and bring the excavator back now. The hole I dug, we didn't have to actually do too much dirt. So that was pretty good. And we didn't really hit rock. I was kind of nervous because literally there's a rock right over there. But let's go ahead and back this up. I'm gonna take the rest of the dirt that we have and just cover the hole back up. That way, a little bit better. So let's go ahead and do that. Now theirs is hooked up. They had all the piping basically to hook it up to it, so we didn't have to really run any new lines or anything. So I actually just want to like push this over in there. Yeah, like come on, buddy. This ain't good. Why are you stuck? There we go. Oh, thanks. Well, I did not think I was going to get stuck. Okay, you know what? Let's not do what I was just doing. Let's start back here and do it then. There we go. And push it all there in the hose. Golly, it'll be alright if I goes back now. Can I'm trying my best to back over that stupid dirt mound. That's alright, we'll just do it right here. Push everything over in there. Whoa! Level this down right here, then we'll load everything up and head to the shop, and basically just made 10 grand as long as the customer's happy and stuff, which we'll get them to look at it and everything. And I'll be like, hey, tell your friends, you know, I'll give you a discount, 10 grand. It wasn't gonna be 11. What? Alright, I was gonna go, since I got this on, I'll just load this up and get everything going. Alright, let's go ahead and get this bad boy up in here. Make sure we're good and even. Traveling on mountain roads, you want your stuff to be perfectly kind of centered. Alright. That down. Go. Actually, pull up a little bit. Alright. Let's go ahead and strap this down and we are out of here. I'll talk to the customer real quick. Make sure that's good. Get them to look at it. Alright. We got 10 grand from doing that and everything. So now they'll be able to do their thing and be good to go. So let's go ahead and grab our truck and we are out of here. We are a little bit lighter now since we don't have that septic tank and a little less gravel. Actually, I'm going to ask them if they want that gravel. Might as well. Alright, they said that they would happily take the gravel, and I was like, hey, don't forget to tell your friends. Not that we gave you free gravel, but, you know. So I want to go ahead and just dump this over here. They can spread it however they want. I think that'll be pretty good. Here we go. I'd help if they get some mud holes or something like that. So let's go ahead and hook this back up. Alright. Why am I spinning wheels? I don't know what happened back there. Spinning wheels. I'm telling you, we got to get us a different trailer. We're good to go now. I don't know what that was. Oh, I know what it is. I need to. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, I know what we need to do. I need to pull the excavator up forward more. Very, very much so. Oh my gosh, we about to. I was like, why is this not working? What is going on? Alright, so that is the problem. I just ran into that. Yeah, let me pull up a little more. And we'll turn this around and just do it like this. Perfect. Alright. Now, we should have a little bit more weight. I was like, oh my gosh. That was horrible. That could have been bad. Could have been real bad. Alright, I don't even know. Alright, I think we're okay now. I'm hoping. Okay, yeah, we're good. Golly. That was bad. Take your time going down through here. I love the jake brake on this thing. Love it. Alright, well, let's head on back to the shop. We gotta stop. Drop the hammer off. I just realized, where did my forks go? Alright, we're not going to talk about the forks that fell off or anything like that, and I had to get the skid steered and I'm putting them back on and everything like that. We're just not going to talk about that. We're going to head on back to the shop and have a great rest of the day. Luckily, we didn't get no rain either, so that didn't take too long. I'm not saying I feel dumb or anything, but I just realized I can adjust how tall this trailer is. So we were riding like that. I literally can adjust it like that. So the trailer's good now. I'm glad we didn't sell it. Oh my gosh, I feel so dumb. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, we got traffic coming. Hold your horses there. Hold your horses. I'll honk back at you. This ain't good. Let me move the old truck. Move it. Park it right there. Sorry, my bad. I didn't know my truck was in the way. We definitely gotta get some better area here for turning in. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll unload all the equipment. I feel so dumb that I didn't realize that it did that. Actually, let me go ahead and unstrap everything. Oh, looks like the excavator might have slid a little bit. Alright. Back in golf, back in golf. Woo! That'd be a little trip. Alright, let's go ahead and put this bad boy back in the garage. And then we'll get our skid steer in here too. It's a lot better parking on this way than the other way, I'll tell you that. Alright, let's go get the little skid steer, which surprised me today. I did not think it was going to do that good. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go ahead and get this in. Whoa, goodness. We got something leaking back there? Is this thing leaking? I did not notice that before. Actually, let me start this up. Is that leaking? Oh, that, I don't know. You better not be messing up on me, little machine. I ain't got money to fix it. Well, I mean, we do, but it's like, I don't want to spend the money to fix the machine. Let's go ahead and we'll back this up and we'll put the old truck in there. Alright, well that is going to do it for today. We made 10 grand. That's not bad. We're slowly getting up there. I do have a couple more jobs. We got a gravel job that we got to go do. We still got to work on the park and everything down there for the town, cutting it and everything. So we'll be breaking up the lawnmower stuff. I'd love to get me a bigger lawnmower, but it's like at this time Do we have enough lawn jobs? Because it is getting November, but during the summer we'll start be doing, you know, more jobs and everything like that. But hope you enjoyed the video, and I will see you in the next one. As always, whoa, Murica Baby. Oh, looks like we got a wreck up here. Oh no, did we cause that? Absolutely. What is going on, guys? Ghost here. Today we are back in old farming sim. So today we're back working on our lawn care. Now we've came a long way from back in the day till now. We had our old truck, we got a big dump truck. Now we are still, you know, working on building up, and I'm telling you, this valley here is horrible after it rains. Look how foggy it is. Like, it is actually like making my eyes like, ugh. But anyways, as you see, we don't have a trailer here. Don't pay attention to that truck up there. We don't have a trailer here. That's because I got rid of it. It was horrible behind the dump truck. Didn't really care for it or anything like that. Our dump truck wasn't high enough, so I traded it. I traded it for a gooseneck flatbed and also a gooseneck dump trailer. Now you're probably saying, oh, what? Well, as you see, we had $34,000 some dollars. I bought this truck for $10,000 from down here at the dealership because they were like, hey, we got these two trailers, you want to trade? Because they knew I've been wanting to get rid of that trailer. And I was like, well, I don't have, oh, like something walked up behind me. I don't have anything that could pull like a gooseneck trailer. And they're like, hey, we got this truck. We'll sell it for you for $10,000. Like we was wanting 15, we'll do 10,000, and you give us your trailer because the trailer is worth a little more because I guess it was bigger, you know, and trade for the other two trailers. I'm like, okay, so I got literally two trailers and a truck for that one trailer, but the other one was expensive. So there's that. And where'd the other 20,000 go? I bought an abandoned quarry. I've been saying I wish I had a place to go. I forgot a log here. Been saying I wish I had a place to, you know, get gravel from, everything, for instead of having to get it there or from some people I know. Well, I found out that abandoned quarry came up for sale. They wanted $20,000 for it. Well, they wanted like 25. I was like, I'll give you 20. It's up in the mountains. It's not very big, but it's got a lot of gravel and everything in it, and we can make money hauling gravel for people because I got a job for that, and we got to put gravel at the park. So we literally got stuff lined up. So let's go ahead, and by the way, this is a 04 Dodge Ram 3500. Got the Cummins. This is kind of like my IRL vehicle, but mine's not a long bed or a dually. It's 2500, but it does have the Cummins. I was trying to like paint it like destroyer gray because that's how mine is, and get rid of the chrome because, you know, I was trying to make it like mine, and mine's single wheel, but they didn't have everything to make it like mine. So I was like, you know what, we really just need a dually. So anyways, this is what we got. So let's go ahead and fire this baby up. Kind of quiet, but it is full drive, and I think this will probably pull pretty decent. I don't know how good it's going to pull air excavator. I feel like we're going to get fine over that, but let's go ahead, go look at our trailers, and because they are near the entrance to our quarry. We legit own a gravel quarry, a stone quarry, whatever you want to call it. So let's go check it out. So excited. We're moving up in the world. As soon as you get out of the valley, like literally the fog just lifts. I don't know what it is about that valley. Of course I would buy something where there's like nothing but fog. Oh man, I was like, what's that bus doing? Here's their old trailer. They actually came and got it and everything, and their new trailers are sitting over here. And that's the road we get to Air Quarry. It's a backwoods. It's nothing. I mean, you'd pay millions of dollars probably for a big one. But check this out. This is our dump trailer, and it does have ramps, so we can pull our excavator and everything in. Be good to go. This is our new like gooseneck trailer. Don't know how well the excavator is going to fit with that truck. It's going to be pushing it. Eventually, we'll probably end up getting maybe like a semi-trailer or something that could haul it pretty good. But this should haul everything we need, hopefully. But let's go ahead and go up here and look at the quarry. This is what I'm really excited for, because I feel like this is going to make us some money, hopefully. So right there is where we got the gravel at for the town. Luckily now, anytime we do anything, we can literally charge for, you know, hauling gravel. Like, yeah, I'll get you a thing of gravel, but then it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, so much a ton or a dump truck load, but literally I'm getting that money. So that's even better. So that cuts their cost. Now, I've never seen this. I've just seen pictures, but they said go this way, stay to your left, and you're going to see a bunch of rocks. Alright, so far, this is my left. I'm not seeing a bunch of rock. Well, is that it? Oh, wait. What's that down there? It's been shut down for quite... I feel like this might be the rocks. It's been shut down for quite a bit. They probably put this here for so nobody can't get into it, but it's like I drive a four-wheel drive. Okay, let's go ahead and take your truck down here. We might get stuck or whatever, but it is what it is. Oh, golly. Definitely gonna have to get the old skid steer up here. Oh yeah, so all this is gravel and everything. And they said basically there's gravel everywhere. Golly, this is a lot of gravel. And we got more we can get out. So heck yeah, let's go ahead and check this bad boy out. I'm the king of the gravel. Alright, that's got that Wizard of Oz, you know. That's a lot. And we got gravel on out here. Golly, they got it everywhere. I don't know why they would block this off, but anything in here? No? Cool. Alright. There. It goes way down there, so like I don't even know. It connects to some kind of like gas station, like property. The owner owns a gas station. Look at this. Oh, was they digging on it? Looks like they were digging a road on out here. Oh, that's pretty cool. We go on out here, man. We like grab all the gravel we can. Over there is the is that the lumber yard? Yeah, lumber yard. So we're not really far off the beaten path or anything. I think if I go straight and stay left, it'll actually take me there. I think I might go grab the flat deck, which we gotta take both of them back anyways. Grab the trailer and then grab our skid steer and bring it here and, you know, try to move some gravel around or something. Like, I like to keep a bunch of it at the garage so we don't have to come up here each time or whatever. But I'll put up signs, hey, we sell gravel, you know, making some money. I gotta make my 20 grand back, which we should. Oh, alright, we'll just go on this way. Let's go pick up a trailer, take it back to the garage, pick up another trailer, take it back, pick up a skid steer. A lot of work to do, but that's alright. We're gonna get it. Alright, let's see how this bad boy does. There we go. I do like this because we can adjust like the trailer. We can adjust to go up and down. So we'll go all the way. I don't know how good this truck's going to pull everything loaded, but I have faith in it and everything. We do got some new mud wraps and everything. That's why you can't hear yourself in the truck. It's just going wah 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 wah. Big tire life. Not even that big tire, it's just that like mud tire life. Say I really do like a little bit shorter trailers because I can literally just whip it around in here and not even worry about it. I'm pretty sure I can just make a big donut right here. Let me try. Oh yeah, look at this. And we're going to go ahead and grab our bucket. Let's see. I'm not seeing how this actually comes down. That is a pretty little steep angle, but I think we should be good. I'm just hoping. Will that bucket fit in there? This is actually like a wide trailer. I wish it went up. The height of it being a dump trailer should have went up higher. It looks like you could put stuff. Well, no, that's the belts and everything. Yeah, so that's only the problem I see. All right, you running for me today? Yeah. Go ahead and put this out here. I'm so glad we're like finally getting our yard going. Now we don't have brand new equipment or anything. The newest thing we have is like literally the excavator, but that's what makes us money, and that's why I wanted to get one. It's like you can do a lot of stuff with it. Oh my, I think I'm stuck on our door. Alright. I'm hoping this will actually fit up in there. Well, I'm hoping not too steep. No, it's not that bad. If I don't climb the side of it, it'd be even better. Haha! Triaxle, like that. Alright, let me go ahead and put that right there. Go ahead and strap all this down. Perfect. A truck ain't even squatting it. Now, I was going to bring the other one back, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, get a load. We might leave the skid steer up there for now. I do need to look into like maybe buying like an old-timey like excavator or something old and rusty or something that I could leave there. But for the time being, we'll just have to move stuff around. Anything coming? No, we're good. Alright, let's head up to the mountain. I feel a little weight on this truck. It don't seem as peppy, but it's still sitting level, so we're good. I do hate I have to go to their parking lot each time, but it is kind of right away. And they know who I am, and I told them that I bought it. They're like, oh, cool, that's awesome. We're glad to see somebody use it and everything. I'm sure I probably stepped on somebody's toes in the town, though, because you know how it is when you're trying to expand your business. You got haters everywhere, but I think we'll be okay. Owning a quarry, you think I could grab all this road, but you know what? That's a lot of money doing it, so dirt it is. Unless I can make my own road to a lower road. We'll have to look and see where the property and everything and all that is. Okay, over there's a quarry. We have a pond. We have a pond on our property. That's awesome. Oh, come on. I do feel the load going up through here, though. I do feel it. Old truck is not really struggling, but we're just not going as fast as we did. And I think I want to unload it here so we can get rid of some of this gravel here. Because I think when you take the trailer down there, it'd probably be best to probably back it in. Let that down. Turn this bad boy off. Oh yeah, I do like that truck though. So we literally just got like an overhaul on some trailers and trucks and everything, but we're working for it. I like to get me a big dump truck one day, or even just like a small dump truck. Your other one, it's good, but I'm trying to think of small jobs too, because if you got all big equipment, you're missing out on the small job money. Oh no. This thing is absolutely bonkers when it comes to like, we're definitely going to have, okay, can you not? We're definitely going to have to get a smaller bucket, especially for up here sometime, for like loading and look at this. Okay. Whoa. Why is it doing this for? I don't know why. It's like, now it was doing good. Apparently, look, gravel is a little bit heavier than the other. Okay, I just literally just want to push it out of the way. Let's just do that right now. Oh my gosh. We're probably going to have to get a smaller bucket for this, because this is ridiculous. And I don't want to be struggling trying to get stuff. Alright, we will end up seeing how much a smaller bucket is and going and grabbing it, because right now it's just, this ain't working. I have weights on the back and everything, but this is a bucket for like a big skid steer. Look, it's even though I'm going downhill. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're just gonna have to, like, I don't want to waste the gravel. So we're just gonna like right. Alright, go. Let me just dump it right there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to get it up. Dirt, it seems to do okay, not gravel. And everything. So let me park this right here. I wanna make a call. Okay, apparently it's like going crazy. It's not really going crazy, but I want to make a call and see if they got a smaller bucket for that thing, because that is absolutely ridiculous. Alright, so I just called and paid for it. We got to go pick it up. It's a smaller bucket than this, but we do have the big bucket just in case we have to do something. So we're going to go pick it up because I want to have to sit there and fight. I want to grab a load, back up, and whatever. And they said it's made for this size. They said they figured we'd probably have trouble with the other bucket. I'm like, yeah, we did. I'm gonna. Best thing about a gooseneck and everything, you can really make some turns. Let's go down here, pick this up, and then we'll just bring it back. But there, I really feel like I might put some gates up there too. Alright, so I got the bucket and everything. They loaded it for me. I'm gonna pull back over here. We get the old skid steer to get it off. Go. I gotta say, I do like this trailer and truck setup. You can zip it around, and I'm not running like, if I bought the dump truck up here, we'd have that humongous trailer that was huge. I couldn't turn around here. I'd have to go all the way down, everything, and if I tried to back it down here, the dump truck would end up getting stuck. And it's just, I feel like that's just a whole lot better combo for what we're doing. I'm gonna go ahead and take this down here. That way, if we do need it, whatever, we have it. Usually for this, it's moving dirt or something like that. Nothing like why I need a big bucket for. Now, eventually, I would like to get me a bigger skid steer, everything, but it feels like, I feel like we need equipment for the company, and then this is their second company, and we need equipment for this one. So, I do want to try to find me an old end loader. This gravel will get you. It's that thick gravel. Come on. I want to dig out this roadway here. And then we'll load up our trailer and everything and be good to go. Because we got, that's a little bit, I mean, that's good gravel right here. I might have just taken this and loading it in the truck. Look, we have to worry about our, like, not fitting up on the trailer because it goes all the way down to the ground. Let me go ahead and close that up. Here we go. And let's do this. Because I want to get some of this like gravel and everything out of the way. And we can take this back to the shop with us. Oh my gosh, it's still this gravel, it just must not really like us. Oh, why? Why? There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have some trouble with this because look, that is crazy. If I want to lift it, oh man. Okay, we just gotta be very careful. It's ridiculous. Okay, there we go. Alright, now you're good. We might be invested in a new skid steer. I'm going to go ahead and try to move some of this out of the way. This is ridiculous. Very ridiculous. Alright, I guess I'm just going to have to do like a little bit at a time. Maybe like 50% or something in the bucket versus all of it. That's what's going to suck. I got weights on the back of this thing. You think it'd be alright? I don't even know how much we can even haul on this. Okay, we did 1 full bucket, 1 half bucket, 19%, so yeah, we're good. I'm not going to be, if I need more, like, bigger stuff, I'll just take the dump truck, but I feel like this is probably going to be good. And if it turns out we don't need a dump truck, then I'm going to get rid of the dump truck. We'll sell it and everything. Grab a little more. I want to try to clear this roadway up here because this is loose gravel they put here. Oh, don't get too heavy. And then we'll work our way on down. We'll see how much this truck will pull. If it's heavy for this, how heavy is it going to be for the truck? Probably not that bad, actually. I think the triaxle is going to take the brunt of it. Alright, so I got a lot of here. I left some here because there's like a little hole. Got it over there. We have a little bit there and everything. But I want to go ahead back this truck down in here. I want to see, we're almost full. I want to see how it does pulling out of here and everything. Because I might end up getting rid of our dump truck and take that money and put on getting, because I don't think our dump truck would make it out of here. Put it on a, like, maybe try to find an old end loader or something. Oh my gosh, this is it's a pretty good load for the old truck, but I just want to see if we can pull it out of here. Flip my tow mirrors up. We're not in tow modes. Why? I do want to dig out right here and try to make it a little bit flatter. I think the road could use a lot more work. Down here is pretty good, but I think right here I want to take this out, make it a little bit level. I want to get rid of this. I don't know why they blocked that building and everything. This is really pretty down here. Yeah, I love it. Listen to that. It's just so relaxing. But I don't want to mess any of this up. What was up there? Looks like there's a clear spot. Is that the road? No, the road's right there. I don't know. But anyways, we got a little bit more left that we can fill up. I want to go ahead and just grab, there's a little bit here. Do some cleanup, everything of the property. I think that'd be one of the main things. But I realize anytime I get over like 50 to 60%, this thing, it just doesn't like it. So definitely going to end up having to get a bigger skid steer. I think this is good at some jobs or have it at jobs, but here we'll have to get at least an end loader or something, because it takes way too long to load the truck at like half bucket and everything. And I really want to use the other bucket over there because I paid like $5 grand for that thing. Alright, so we are done. Let me go ahead and dump this right here. Now I want to get me a gate and everything, that way nobody come down here. I want to park this probably right here. I think it'd be okay. I think that'd be good. Alright, let's see what this big bird to do. Now, do I need to go ahead and tie a ratchet strap to gravel down? I actually need to get a cover for this thing. Alright, we ain't letting off coming up out of here. Hopefully she does good. Suspension's really stiff on this truck. Oh god, she's digging. We're gonna have to get rid of this loose gravel here, because I think that's like one of the main problems. Because yeah, let's get out of this loose stuff. Come on, baby. That dump truck would not made it out here, because we are in full drive right now, spinning. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't you switch gears on me. Oh, yeah. We're slowly making it. I want to go ahead and take this. We'll load, take this load to the garage, put it up there, go get the gooseneck, and we'll be done for today. We didn't make any money, but At least we, you know, we're getting stuff to make it. Uh-oh. Come on! This is actually a really heavy load. Definitely going to have to fix their road. What in the world? Come on, baby! Come on! Uh-oh. I was trying to... Come on! We're bottoming out is what we're doing. Or it's getting close to bottoming out. Oh, you got this. Come on. We're going to have to fix the road. Because I can't be doing this every time. Come up through here. I need a four-wheel drive dump truck or something. Dump trailers are good, but I don't think it will do good like this. So, dump truck. An old dump truck or something be good. Oh. I cannot make it up through here. Like, what if I go over to the right? Lawn Care Construction Company, we're out here off-road. I might have to... Come on. I know you want to. It wants to so bad. Oh, we might. As long as the trailer don't get us, and we're on the ground there. Okay, we're gonna have to get the skid steer. Wish I had my bucket, but you're right here really mess us up, so we're gonna have to clean this up. It's just a bunch of loose gravel. We need to get it packed down. They kind of like gravel like this. I'm hoping we can push that truck. Alright, let's try it. This thing don't have enough to push itself, so I don't know. Really don't know what we're expecting here. So once we get a couple of jobs in or whatever, or I might just go ahead and sell a dump truck, and we'll just try to find a pickup truck and just keep the rest of them in case we find something. Alright, I'm just going to ram this thing, probably going into the trailer, but that did absolutely nothing. Oh, come on. Ah, goodness. I don't think we're going to get it. I don't. We might be bringing the excavator up here. No, this thing don't have enough to pull itself. Alright, I'm just going to leave it right here. Somebody steals it. We got insurance on. I don't know how I'm going to get up through here. I don't want to dump the trailer. Like, it's really bad. I think we might have to... I don't know. Maybe if I stay to the left over there, we'll be alright. Oh, come on, baby. You know you want to. As long as the rear of the trailer don't go down, we're okay. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get in that loose gravel over there. We might have it. This might be it. This is so stupid. Come on. It's like I'm sitting here like, come on. Let me, now I want to try to start turning here. Oh, come on. I know, you got it. I know you can. Alright, well, after fighting and fighting, we finally got it up here. Now, I wanna go right. So, I think what we'll do is we'll just make a big... I'll do like we did before. This is actually a pretty daggone heavy load. Didn't think it was gonna be this bad. I mean, she's struggling. But we're still really not squatting. Alright. Let's get this thing back to the... I think we need to gear down. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be filling this thing all the way up each time. We need like a Kodiak or like 4500 or something like that. Oh my gosh! What in the world? I think it's where we have it lifted up so high to clear a truck. Probably should have got a bumper pull. Might have been the best. I don't know. We're going to mosey on to the house to the garage very slowly. Alright, we are finally here. I gotta say, I think we're going to happen to find a new truck. No, not because it's a Dodge. But like when I push trailer, like the back end of it, like it does something weird. So probably going to have to end up getting another truck and everything. I like to find kind of like a flatbed dually or something. I really like this, but it's acting weird with their trailer. So definitely going to do that. There's no way we're going to back this up in here. I guarantee you. It's going to be a miracle if we can. No. See, look. I don't know what it's doing that for. I've lowered it and everything, so we're just going to park this trailer right here. Let's go ahead and we're going to unhook it. This thing is quite heavy, I will say that. But I don't know why it's acting kind of like it is. But I think that's going to do it for the... Actually, you know what? Let's go get our other... our other trailer and bring it back and everything real quick. Alright, let's grab our other one. Hopefully this one pulls a little better. Like I said, I don't know what was going on with that. So, probably end up selling this truck. We'll sell it more for like maybe $20,000-$25,000 if we can find the buyer. And then we'll try to find some flatbed or something like that for it. I hate that we gotta go that route, but it is what it is. At least we still got our dump truck and everything. I don't think we're gonna have to do it quick because we're not gonna be able to pull our excavator. Getting us. I can't believe. The truck's doing this to me. But I do really like the dually. It is very clean and everything. But it's just, I don't know why it's acting like it's doing. Go ahead and get this bad boy in here. Its trailer's not as long as the other one, so we can kind of position it pretty good. Go ahead and park it right here. Our other one stuck out pretty far, but I think this one we can actually tuck it in. Yeah, basically right there. Alright, let's go ahead. We're going to unload. I don't know why I did the ramps like that. I'm gonna do that. I want to get on the phone and see if we can try to find another truck maybe to trade or something. It just doesn't like our trailers or anything, which is unfortunate, but it happens. Now, this is going to have to go up here. We're just going to have to stop having so steep of hills and everything. But I would like to have like a little gravel pile. Even if we didn't put the gravel pile up here and just put it down there, we can just load it. I want to be like, oh, well, I got to get a load of gravel and I got to take the excavator. Well, bam, right there. We ain't got to go all the way up to the quarry. But if we have to haul gravel for somebody or they want to buy some, then we can just go up to a quarry. But we'll have to come up with like a price list of like how much, you know, per trailer and everything like that. But anyways, I will see you in the next one. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you punch that subscribe button. And as always, woo! Murica Baby. What is going on, guys? Ghost here, and today we are back in our lawn care series. We're trying to build the best company possible. Construction, lawn care, don't matter, we do it. But today we've got 54,000. Now, yesterday we left off, we had like around 3,000. But there's a couple things. Our dump truck is missing. I sold it. Our Cummins is missing. I sold it. The Cummins didn't really do good with the trailers or anything like that. I don't know what it was. The dump truck just didn't have enough power. But I actually took our truck, both trucks, to an auction. And the auction is still going on. We're going to go down there and see what we can find. Now, they have a certain equipment you got to bid on. Like the more high dollar. But the lower ones you can buy straight out and everything like that. So we're going to take our 54,000. Head on down there. We're going to take the old square. I haven't drove this in a minute. Hopefully it starts. But we want to go down there because I've got to get something that hauls a fifth wheel. We have nothing to haul it or anything like that. Now, we do have our dump trailer, so I really don't have to have a dump truck. But I've got to have something to pull our equipment with because we don't have anything in this ain't a fifth wheel. So, let's head on down there and see what we can find or purchase, or hopefully they have something. Alright, it's running. Oh yeah. Alright, let's head on. down to the auction. You gotta love equipment auctions. It was kind of like a pop-up one. Apparently, they've been wanting to build kind of like a little auction house, so every couple months they'll have it. So, good way to sell your equipment and get new equipment. I sold our dump truck for 27,000, but I got 25 out of it, and then I sold our Cummins, the dually, for 25,000. Now, I only paid 10, but that's because we did it like some trade-ins and everything with them. So I put it up, had new tires and everything, like mud graps and everything on it. Is, you know, that's a couple of thousand right there. So we got our money back and everything, but now we have to buy something. I've got to have a fifth wheel or something to pull our trailers, everything like that. So we'll see what we got. And I love to be able to find me a piece of equipment to work up at the quarry with, because that's more money right there, hauling gravel and stuff. But your skid steer, it's not going to do it. It's way underpowered. Wow, they do have a lot. They said they just put kind of like a pop-up shop. So, oh man, they need to get some gravel from me. I'm like, hey, listen, got that gravel. Oh, I like them trucks over here. I don't really know where to park. It's just kind of, I think the auction's over tomorrow. So it's kind of just whatever you find. I don't know where to park. I was going to park right there. Probably shouldn't have, but let's look at some equipment. Alright. Actually, let me go get a pamphlet. Alright. I got a pamphlet here stating what some of the things are. Apparently, these are under auction. I feel like this tractor right here, if I can get like a brush hog or something to put back here, I wouldn't really need a big lawnmower or something, because we still got to work on that park, but we got to wait until it gets warmer. Well, I mean, we got to wait till summer, you know. So this would be good. I might actually put a bid on like $500. So I feel like this won't go that much, but we're gonna see. We don't need an excavator. We got one. I would love to have this for the quarry, but this thing is like way up there, way in the hundreds. I think it's like over 100,000. It is new though. That's the thing. That thing is new. This is for logging. We don't have a logging company. That is older. I feel like that would probably go for probably more than what I would have spent, but I feel like that would be pretty good. This thing right here, I mean, I think this thing is like the starting bid is like $300,000. So we're not going to be buying this. I don't even need anything like this, but I need those tires on that truck over there. That thing's a monster. Now, this is something I would kind of be interested in for the quarry, because I need something to leave there to load the trucks and everything and just leave it there, and then we can get, you know, and do it like that. But I mean, this thing's like brand new. That's probably had just a little couple hours on it. This is way too much. I mean, I don't even think $54,000 that we have would even touch this thing. It's probably like a, I don't know, probably about 70,000. I don't know how much to go new. Now, I would love to have one of these. This is kind of what I'm looking for. I really don't, I don't know how much it would go, but I don't know. This bidding in today, I think it's at the end of the day. I'm going to put a $25,000 bid on that. Because I feel like somebody comes in, it'd be pretty good, but a lot of companies want newer, and I bet you this thing has a lot of hours. Let me check. So, I'm going to put $25,000. This would be wonderful. $25,000 bid on that. Y'all, look at that. Where do you want me to put it at? I do like this, but again, I don't think we really have anything to use that for. I like that bucket. That'd be real good. And then we really don't have anything to use for a forklift. That would get stuck in our parking lot. I would love to replace their old skid steer with one of these, but again, this is, you know, way above our pay grade. It just depends on the hours and everything, but how that goes. I like that, but again, I feel like if I buy one of these, I might as well get a tractor, something a little bit more heavier. But this would be useful to have. Alright. I do like this truck. 2500. It's not a dually though, but I do like the single cab. Looks like it's been a work truck. It does have light on top. Let's see. Yeah, it does have like a fifth wheel style in the back, so we could haul our trailers and stuff with this, and it's got adjustable. This may be promising. Now, I do like this. Now, this dump truck, this would be great to have because it's not that big. Because over here was air stuff, but, you know, they're sold. But, like, this is great, but it was just, it didn't have enough power to be a big dump truck. So, if just one of these, we could, you know, this is like driveway gravel and just, you know, like small jobs. I don't need anything huge. I've got the excavator, which I'm hoping like that truck would pull. If not, we just have to, you know, make do with what we got. Now, I did see a little trailer over here. Now, imagine that dump truck with this trailer and our skid steer on the back. That would be perfect. That would literally, we could like haul our gravel and this right here. And we could put our like pallet fork here if we need to, whatever. Haul it and then dump it and spread it out and be perfect. I think that's actually adjustable too, so I don't know. I'm probably going to put a bid on that. And I don't know. We'll just see how much a straight out price is. But I really do want that dump truck, and I really think this one will be good. So I might end up doing these two trucks, the trailer, and this. Actually, they got the keys in. Let me see if this thing actually even starts. Come on. Started pretty good. Oh yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, this thing looks pretty good. I don't think it's really like been hurt or anything. I don't think anything leaking or anything like that. So I'm going to put a 25,000 bid on this, and I'm going to see about the trucks and everything. This is the kind of trailer we need. I feel like we're going to have to drive that to our quarry if we want it. Because, I mean, I don't have the money to buy a semi truck to pull, you know, this is like $100-some thousand trailer, you know, $80-some thousand new style semi truck or so. I just don't have the money. This right here, I mean, again, this is like too big for our company right now, and like I don't want to go that big. So let me go ask about that. All right, so I got some information. So let me see. So this trailer right here is for sale for $5,000. They said we can put a bid in, but the buying price is like $5,000. So they said use it with stuff like that they just sell it straight out. It's nothing like somebody's going to have a bid war over, like versus new equipment. He said a lot of times, like the bigger equipment is where a lot of the bids come in. So that's $5,000. I think I'm actually going to buy that. This Ram right here is actually $10,000. And I'm like, why is it $10,000? Because that's kind of weird. He says it's got a salvage title and everything like that, but the truck runs good. He said, you know, they go over it because they won't, you know, sell anything that's crap. And I'm like, okay, sure you do. So $10,000 for this, and we can buy it straight out. And the dump truck, which is weird because he said we test everything, we don't sell crap. This dump truck is $5,000, but the motor's locked up in it. So if I get it, I'm probably going to put another $3 or $4 grand in it, get the motor fixed. That's $8 grand. I can make that back with this. So it's 5, 10, 15 for the trailer. I put a bid in for the tractor over there for $500. He said in a couple hours the bidding would be over, and I put a bid in at $25,000 for this. So basically it's kind of a waiting game. I think I'm going to go grab some food and everything and just wait out the day and see if we actually, you know, win anything. But I did buy, well, I actually bought, I'm going to be buying the trailer and stuff. I'm just going to wait and pay all at once and not have to do everything. But we did buy these 2 trucks and that trailer. So that's what, 10, 15, 20,000. So it'd be 40, around 45,000 if I won that. And that, no, 45, yeah, 45.5. Because I'm going to try to get that little tractor. So let's go ahead and get some lunch and we'll see. Alright, well, we just spent $45,500. We basically got, I went ahead and had the money wired over. We basically got everything we kind of wanted. Unfortunately, it is raining, but we're going to have to go do some hauling and everything. Let me get out of this guy's way. We got to go pick up everything. I know we're going to have to trim the you know, inloader to our quarry, and then hopefully we can get a ride to back here, and I'll take the truck, go grab my trailer, put the broken down truck and this truck on, and yeah. But we even got the old tractor. We literally bought an old John Deere tractor. I'm so excited on that. It's so cool. Alright. Alright, let's go see what we need to do. Of course it's raining. It never fails on the rain. I don't know where to park. Go talk to them and everything. Alright, so I got the keys for everything. I said I was going to take the inloader and I'll be back to get the truck and that trailer. Is the headlights on that truck on? Maybe? No, I don't think they are. No, I think it's just extremely shiny. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this and take it to our quarry. Oh, I can't believe we literally spent, what, $45,000 at an auction, but we got this. I can't believe we got this. And the guy said that this is probably the cheapest one he's seen go, but he's like, there wasn't a lot of people there, and a lot of this didn't have a, I guess like a what would you call it? Like it has to be a certain number over. But a lot of the older equipment, he's like, really don't have that. Like the newer ones, he said that that log in that John Deere went for like $380,000 and everything. He said it's like the top selling thing. I was like, well, I bet it is. So let's get this thing to the quarry, see how it does, and then we got to go back and get the other stuff. We're oh yeah. We're going to be making some money this week. Well, we're going to try to. I got some jobs lined up, and a couple of them's gravel hauling jobs, so I needed to get me something there. Hey, this is a double yellow. I will say, though, selling both our dump truck and, like, our pulling truck was kind of like a scary move, because if I couldn't get anything else, I couldn't get air equipment or anything, because I can't track the excavator somewhere. So basically we would have been done right there. I would have had to like sell the excavator or the trailer. I would have had to do something. So I'm glad everything kind of worked out, thank goodness. But we only have 88,000 or 8,800. So we're definitely gonna have to make some money. This should be no problem down here in the quarry. This is what we needed. And I actually want to expand it some too. Let me go ahead and Oh my gosh, why is this gravel so heavy? Look, 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 look. Why is it so heavy? I don't understand that. Maybe it's because I'm lifting it up so high? I have no clue. It is absolutely heavy. Oh, there we go. That's a big bucket full. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that is a big bucket full. Check it out. So even if I did, like, we're probably just gonna have to do probably maybe a half bucket. I don't know why it's so heavy. You know, just do half buckets and everything. It's still a whole lot more than the other. Alright. I'm gonna park this thing over here. Now we're looking pretty official. If you come down here and see this, you'd be pretty good. So far we're about $50,000 to $60,000 in debt in this quarry and everything. So maybe, I mean, you can beat that, but you know how it is. And I need to take this back to the shop. Alright, I'm gonna try to call and get a ride. Golly, we messed up that road. Call and get a ride back to the auction place. Alright, well, that was a good little ride back. Let's start this bad boy up. Ooh. The truck actually sounds pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I hope it pulls pretty good. Now we might be able to put our old tractor on this, to be honest. Now can I adjust this or anything? I don't know if I can or not. I think that might be the only adjustment we have, but it's okay. Alright, so this will definitely be good. Golly, this thing has power. Let me go ahead and put that down. Oh yeah, we're getting it. Let me go ahead and grab this bad boy. I think it starts. What? I spent $500 on a running tractor? Like, what? Something's got to happen, because like today is just one of those days that everything's doing pretty good. Can I pull it on here? It might be a little too heavy for it, but it fits. I don't know if the tractor, I mean the trailer likes it, but it fits. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and put that up. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that Bobcat's gonna fit no problem. So let's go ahead, get this home, grab my trailer, come back and get the truck and that other truck, and I think we'll be good. Well, I can't believe we got this for the price that we did. Now, can that trailer be adjusted or anything like that? I was trying to see. That's for the gate. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can adjust it. Perfect. Alright, let's head on to the shop, see how good this thing does. This thing is actually running pretty daggone good. I don't know how it's going to do on the actual, you know, pulling a big load. Oh, I hear a turbo. Oh man, this truck actually, it's tuned and everything. We might actually have us a good little setup here. Hopefully, it does okay. Oh, looks like I seen a truck pull out. All right, let's go get all this done. All right, well, at least we don't have to make too big a turn with this. To be honest, old truck's doing good. Like, kinda happy with it. All right, let's go ahead, undo this. We'll see what it does with the fifth wheel, because that was air problem. All right, let me. I think we'll just park it right there. Like getting soaked out here. This tractor is actually a really good tractor. I bet you this thing ain't been inside a long time. Looks like they did put new tires and rims on at a certain point and a new battery, but I absolutely love it. We'll get some attachments for this and stuff, and that will help with our lawn care during the summertime, like 100%. Alright. I need to find somewhere to park this little trailer. It's not going to be in our way. That's not going to work. I don't even know. Oh my gosh. What is, okay, what? I don't, oh. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Like, I don't even know what was going on or anything. This is like an absolutely mess out here today. Alright. Let's go get the nut. Oh no, wait. I gotta get this. We about to mess up. I do wish this was a dually though. Alright, now that, yeah, I can let it, I'll try to make it level. Alright. Hopefully this thing does pretty good. Got a car coming. That was the problem with the other one, didn't like it. But man, we got some like good looking tires on this truck too. And I love the stock look, and we can put a snow blade on here if we need to. Which I don't think we'll have to worry about. Hopefully don't have to worry about snow. We're running at about 68 with the empty trailer, and the turbos is spooling like a crazy person. I love it. Alright. Here we are. We gotta get that one truck, which I think I want to back up and get it. Put the... I might be able to haul both of these trucks at one time. I forgot this isn't that big of a trailer or anything, but I think we got come-alongs and everything, so we'll end up having to just wrench them on up. Alright, let me go ahead and slap this truck down. We took a little bit, but we got it. Now, we're not going to be able to haul two at one time, so I'll have to come back and get that, but I'm going to tell them I'll probably come back tomorrow or something and grab it. Wet mud's getting bad right there. Alright, they said it's completely fine. They said just back it up over beside the fence over here. I was like, now don't be selling my new truck, my old truck or anything. This is literally our grass cutting truck. I'll pull that trailer with that, be good to go. Ain't no use to have a fancy old truck. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put that up. And we should be good. Alright, let's go ahead and sort of back out of this. I don't think anything's coming. If it is, they can wait. Alright, let's rock and roll. Next stop, garage. This truck's still pulling good though. You can tell it's squatting just a little bit, but we're going. Oh yeah, no problem. 55 miles an hour with the dump truck on the back. 58, 60. We better slow down when we'll get tickets and stuff. They're probably like, sorry Mayor, you still want me to, build that for y'all? Alright, let's get this in the garage. I guess we could probably just, I think I'm just going to park it down here at the end, and we'll get a mechanic and stuff come look at it. I'm not even going to worry. I think the truck might have shifted some. I'm not even going to worry about working on it myself. We're out here trying to make money. I'm sure I can find somebody to work on in this town. We'll park it over here. But we gotta wait until we get some spare money for that. Luckily, we still got the other trailer that we can use. Look at. There we go. Now we just gotta push this bad boy off of here. I don't know why I did the straps for, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go ahead and just push it off. Well, that's as far as it went, so we just gotta pull up a bit. Alright. I guess we'll back this trailer back in here. I gotta find a better place for all this equipment and everything. Wonder how it'll haul that trailer right there, because that trailer is full right now. It does seem like this truck does turn a little sharper than the other one. Alright. That now. I don't know why I didn't leave that down. Let's see. Pull that trailer, because I want to dump it up top. Wonder if this truck will actually do it. Let's see. Alright. I don't know if it will or not. I mean, that's a heavy trailer too. Let's put... I'm gonna put more weight down on the actual rear. Ain't no way. What? It did it! We literally just backed it up here and everything. Uh-oh. Might be a little... Here, let me... Now let me lift it up some. Alright. I guess we could probably just put it right there. Just let it empty right here. Kinda wanna see what this does. Oh yeah. I love the hydraulic. Look at that. Probably need to pull up some. It'll be alright. So, we can take your other and basically push it on back here. We got field dirt, we got gravel. I mean, we can basically just sell out of our shop here. I'm happy with the purchase with the truck. It just did that, and I'm happy with it. Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure to hit that like button. Make sure you punch that subscribe button. Let me know what you think of the new truck and, you know, just the new kind of equipment setup. I know we changed it around again, but I think this is actually going to work pretty good, because that dump truck will pull that trailer with their skid steer. Perfect for graveling and everything. And then we got the big trailer for the excavator and everything like that. And we still have the dump trailer for when we do big jobs with that. So I think we're pretty good. But anyways, as always, whoa, Murica Baby, yeah. What is going on, guys? Ghost here, and today we've got a lot of work to do. Alright, so we got $8,300. So I just got a contract for $6,000. Basically, we got to hollow some gravel. Now, it's a contract for $6,000, but every load that we take with our trailer is going to be $400 for the gravel. So we get $6,000 plus however we use it. But we've got to go gravel a road and everything, kind of make a parking lot, and then we got to stop, grab a big shipping container, which I got to get the skid steer, put it on here, unload it, and then we got to put out Christmas decorations, because they got like kind of a small lighthouse that they want to make kind of like a little Christmas scene at. So that's what we got to do. So we have got to get on the ball. I don't need to empty that or anything. Let me go ahead and put my token. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the truck. We got to go probably do 2 or 3 loads of gravel. So we're going to head up to the quarry, grab this real quick, and then we'll come back, grab the flat deck trailer. This truck sounds good. Grab it, and then load that, and yeah, so let's get to it. We've got a lot of work to do. Basically, we're making a little Christmas scene for the town to go over there and for the tourists and everything. Oh, coming just boogie woogieing up all on up through here. Doesn't seem like it has any trouble or anything, so I'm pretty proud of that. As long as it downshifts the correct gear. Good thing is, not being a 4-door, the truck's not as long as the other one was. Perfect. Alright, I guess we're going to back down here. Like, I'm kind of nervous about backing down here because we had so much trouble, but I feel like this truck should have a little bit more power, and I need to definitely fix this road. I'm kind of anxious to see how much, how many loads or buckets the big inloader takes to fill this. Can we get back here? Oh yeah, no problem. Let's see, I probably need to pull close as I can to that rock right there. I love hearing that turbo spool in that truck. Oh, I got the silencer out of my turbo IRL, and like you can hear it spooling. Oh, yeah, nothing like a diesel. All right, let's go ahead. I want to grab this, move it out of the way, because we're going to need this. Unfortunately, I can't haul it into that. Oh, I don't know. No. That's the only problem with this little thing. And watch, this right here is going to get me stuck in my truck. That kind of rhyme. I don't know why this gravel is so heavy. It is absolutely crazy. But I guess I could have took it at the top there. But let's go ahead and fire this puppy up. This might be too big of a bucket for this. We might have to end up getting like a smaller bucket. It might be the problem. Because this thing should, you know, do pretty good. I want to get about 50%. Well, a little more. Alright, there we go. 50%. That should be pretty good. That's still a lot though. Alright, let's see how much it takes to fill this trailer up at 50% each. Alright, 50% there made the trailer go up 25%. So 4 loads will do that. So that's not bad because it took forever with that the old skid steer. A little bit more. We'll definitely have to start digging out some more gravel and everything. But it's literally it's $400 a load right here that we're getting on top of what we're being contracted for because this is my company. That's why I wanted. I was like, that would be pretty smart to do. So let's go ahead and grab. Should be about 1 or 2 more, at least 1 more. We know. Trying to not take all of it at one time. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is a heavy load. Oh, no. It was literally at 56%, and now it's going to say that. We're ridiculous. Alright, 56, too much. 50% just right. I think these buckets are too big for these. Alright, we are full. Go ahead and empty this back. So, what? Basically around 4 buckets and stuff. That's not too bad. Alright, I'm just going to have to park this right here. Alright, 4 there. I should charge by the bucket instead of the trailer. We might change that, but it is for a town and it's for a good cause. Alright, here we go. Are we gonna make it? Oh, first gear, come on. Look at that. Look, look, look. No problem. This is what we needed. Alright, so we're good. This truck is golden. Let's go deliver it. See how much we need. Oh, golly. We got a little bit of squirrely there. I might have to lower it down a little bit. Seems like a little bit more pressure or something on it. I don't know. Goodness. We can't be going those 60 in the woods. That's just their problem. Alright, so this is where we're going to be starting. Right here. I think we'll back up. Drop a little bit right here. And we'll just take off with it. As soon as it starts pushing it out. There we go. And we'll just, I was like, well, do you want us to take up all the sod and everything? They said, no, just drop gravel on it. Do it as fast as you can because, as you see, it is December. They want to get this out. So, they want to basically make it like, they want a parking area here. And then have it all kind of decorated. They want all this brush gone. And everything. They said put some stuff down there. Put some poles up and everything. So we'll cut all this, make it look really good. And everything. So we gotta get all this done. It's gonna be a lot, but I need to go get another load of gravel. We probably want to get a couple loads actually. So that's $400 right there. Let's go grab some more. I do wish we had the old first gen dump truck going. This hauls a little more, but it'd be easier just with the truck instead of the. I'd like to get a bumper hitch so we could haul this, you know, a trailer like this and the dump truck at the same time. So that's like double the stuff. Probably should not have came this way. I'm going to turn her. I might be able to back it. Make this curve right here. Good thing about a gooseneck though, you can, golly, maybe a little too much. You can kind of swing her in where you need. I can't believe this truck actually came out here as good as it did. I wasn't letting off. It was in first gear, ready to go. Alright. Second load. Let's go ahead and load this bad boy up real quick and go down there and get it going. I'm telling you, 50 is like the magic number for this. Anything over it, it'll want to bring the back wheels up. So 50 is it or less. Alright, we are full. There we go. Now, I don't know how much more we're going to need. I'm just going to leave it there. We'll leave the rest in there. Alright, truck. You got it in you to make it another lap out of here? No, go back down the gear. Stay in first. I hope hitting second didn't hurt me coming out here. Nah. You know what? This old thing's a beast. So glad we got this. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this off and see how much more we need. Alright, let's try and pack it down a little bit, but I'll get a lot of this grass and, well, the weeds and stuff out of it when I use the skid steer for it. So I'm gonna go ahead and start coming out. Get ready. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Trying to make it a little bit wider. I think we're going to need at least one more to bring it all the way up here. And then I'll spread it thick because, again, I don't want to charge them a ton of money for this being a Christmas thing. So let's go back and get one more load, and then we got to go get the other stuff. It's actually spreading it out pretty good, to be honest. Alright, we got that loaded. Now let's take this. This should be our last one we need. I just want to see if this bad boy and take it out up through here again. Don't change gears. Alright, here we go. That one little bump right there will get you. And no problemo. I bet they hear these. This truck's got this like whole holler roar. Good way to flatten all this down with me driving on it, especially with this trailer. Because you know that trailer's heavy. Golly, dragging right there. I'll push all this over on this dirt too. I think I got off a little bit sideways there. Alright, let's go ahead and open it up. Go. There we go. Go ahead and dump the rest there, and we're gonna spread it. Alright, now I need to go take this back, grab my other trailer, and come back, get the skid steer, and come over here and do some work. And we got to get that big container, so a lot to do. Golly, bouncing. I guess that's gonna be a crate. That's not too big of a crate, so we should be able to have them load that up, and then have plenty of room to load the skid steer on the back of the trailer. It should be good to go. Alright, so we held, what was it? Three loads? I think we held 3 loads and stuff. So that's $400 per load and everything. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm gonna my tailgate. Now we need to hook up to the big boy. I need to turn my forks around. I should be able to just like manhandle them around. Anything. Let me go ahead and put this. Yeah, we should be able to. Basically, when I get the skid steer, I can just put it right there and be good to go. Strap that down. All right, let's go get this other stuff. A lot of work to do. We haven't used the excavator in a while, but that's big money when that thing comes out. Oh, I just forgot. We might actually have enough room on here. I got to get my lawnmower because we got to cut that grass around there. I really wish I had the old tractor going, but we got to do this. We should be able to do it, no problem. And I don't know where they want us to keep that thing at. I'm just going to put this right here. The Connex tray. I'll tell them like, we can keep it here at the shop or whatever. I'll just put it down there or something like that, no problem. That way we ain't got to worry. Alright, let's rock and roll. Alright, we're going to get them to load it up. They said they would, so. Because I think like a lot of the businesses are involved, and I was like, yeah, I'll do it. And like I knocked some off and everything. The grab what we take, I might just say only 2. So that'd be $400 knocked off. So that'd be, what, $6,800 we make. And then, they're providing some stuff. The gas station, the rental company. So it's kind of a business thing. So I figure I might as well help. Let me go tell them I'm ready. Like, where's Eddie? Alright, let's go ahead and tie this bad boy down. We got to go get our skid steer, which should fit there pretty good. This truck's going to be loaded down. We've already used a little bit of fuel and stuff, so that tells you this truck be putting into work. Actually, it doesn't feel heavy. And I just realized I just went the wrong way. I need to go back up in the woods. Oh my gosh. I'll get everything straightened out one day. $50 miles an hour hauling a hauling a lawnmower and a I guess a Connex trailer or whatever you call them things. Not too shabby. You can hear that turbo too. Listen. Ooh yeah. Now I'm not going to back this down in there. I'm just going to bring the skid steer up here because I feel like that's a waste of time for me having to back all the way down there. Do that. So let's grab this. We got to go spread some gravels and then spread some cheer. See what I did there? Ho ho ho. Yeah, I need a. I want to cut this out, so I want to get rid of this loose gravel. Start cutting into this because a lot of this is all gravel and stuff. It's just got a little topsoil on it, so go from there. Wait, oh, I was like, wait, somebody stole my skid steer. I'm like, well, there, that was a quick, wonderful time. I think I'm going to switch buckets because that other bucket works a lot better when it spreads gravel. We can't put that much in it though. Alright, empty that. Let's grab this bad boy. Now this is a whole lot bigger, but again, it's got this on it, and that is like the best when it comes to doing gravel and everything. Making my way up the hill, hoping it don't run out of power. It is. That really messed me up there. I don't even know why I did that. It's like I don't even know why. Come on, little skid steer. I definitely gonna have to upgrade, but we ain't got the money right now. If I could just find an older model but bigger, that'd be all right. Now it does have the weights on the rear, but we gotta have that. I don't. It's gonna be some sketchy stuff, but I gotta do what I gotta do right now. We're not really going that far, so that's how it's gonna be. They're gonna love this. The town is. Hopefully nobody sees it. I'm just. You want things done? I gotta do what I gotta do. That's actually not that bad. We might be over height. Freeway. Pulling it back there, no problem. And my mirrors work pretty good too. Oh yeah, it's a great day. Gotta take your time, as long as we don't get caught by a train. Alright, I guess we'll take all this, unload it over there, and then I'll bring the skid steer out here. We'll start fixing up this little road here. At least it's getting pressed down. That's the main thing. Bad thing is it rained the other day, so it's a little bit muddy, but it is what it is. And we got our lawnmower, so we got a lot to do. Over here should be parking, but they kind of want people to be able to park there. I don't know. I might talk to them about, but hey, y'all ain't gonna have enough parking if you do it right there. All right, let's go ahead and unload this and get the road going, because I feel like that's going to be the biggest thing, is the road. Oh yeah, we'll start up there and then work our way on back. Trying to smooth some of this down. Oh golly. Yep, that's how we get it. All right, pull up some. I really want to get over here in this dirt because I kind of missed it a little bit. Take a little bit of work, but we'll get it. Alright, last little bit of cleanup right there. So, got it packed pretty good. Now, it's not like the widest road or whatever, but I did call them. I was like, hey, y'all ain't gonna have any parking down here. And I was like, over here beside this field, we could probably do so. And they're like, yeah, that'll work. Whatever you think. So, I want to try to make a little parking where my truck is. Because that's just not going to be a lot if they're wanting to do all this stuff. So, I think we want to go ahead and try to make it like right here. So, let me go ahead and move my truck, which everything is not hooked up. So, let me go ahead. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have enough room for my trailer or anything right there. Alright, so we'll grab that. Start spreading out here a little bit. I'm doing it as thin as I can. Like, the grass is going to grow through it this summer. I mean, easy, because we needed to clear off the topsoil and stuff. But we just don't have time to do it. I don't know why they waited. I'm like, y'all should have been doing this like a month ago. Alright, we'll probably start right back here. Look right there, be good. Grab us another little bit. We'll get this. Oh, too much. There we go. Telling you. Anything over 50 of these things, it does not like it. Luckily, we could just hit that button and just dump it like I was dumping before. Just like so. Alright, I want to go ahead and try to clean up some of this and hopefully we get it looking good. Alright, here we go. I was trying to back drag some of the rocks. Now, we do got a little bit of grass growing through some places. Like I said, I can only do what I can do. So, I'm going to empty. I'm going to drop this bucket. And I need to pull the truck up here so we can get this stuff off here. We still got to cut the grass around here and everything, and we're just going to decorate. They just want it to be a little bit decorative. So I have to pull that right there. Let's go ahead and do that. Probably should have put that down, but daggone it. Start back up. I might just be able to actually just pick up my lawnmower and just get it from there. Maybe. Why ain't the grass cut? Well, drop the daggone craftsman, man. Alright, put that right there. Now, I don't know really how I'm going to get this off here, because there's no way I'm going to be able to pick that up and get it on these forks, but we're going to try. Alright, it's like I'm at the point now. I think we're just going to have to, what if I could just slide it off here? I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm just going to have to slide it off. Let me go ahead and put the ramps down, and then we'll literally slide it. Oh, I don't want to lock it. We'll slide it, and then we'll just push it over to where we need to be. To be honest, I really don't even think we even need this off of here. You know what? We're not going to do that. Let's just leave it here, and we'll just jump up and pull the stuff off one by one. I know it'll be a little bit more, taking forever, but I mean, I want to take this back to the garage anyway, so we'll use like the excavator, hook a chain to it to get it off. Let's push that back. Okay. All right. We'll just see what we got and everything, and just go from there. Actually, I need to cut this grass real fast. Go ahead and get rid of some of this brush. Make it look a little bit better. That was the thing, they wanted all the brush gone, so hopefully the old mower can do it. It's done it before. I haven't used this thing in a while. There we go. I'm not going to cut all the way down. We'll just cut the top here, and then you'll kind of have like a little walkway. We'll make it look good. Alright, well, we got that. I don't know how far over they really want to go with this, because I mean, I think they're only decorating a little lighthouse, and I don't want to have it already over here in the parking lot or anything, so I'm going to cut it right around here, and we are going to be done. So let's go. It looks pretty good. We'll have to see what all they got. They said they had some benches in here, so we'll come out here and decorate it as good as we can. Just make it look a little festive and everything. Alright, well, we got a bunch of them set up now. It was a lot in there, but they actually had some stored in there and everything. I didn't really put anything here because I didn't know what they wanted to do, because there is more stuff, but they want us to get the gravel down and do all this. And I think, like, because when they said, oh, we need to build a parking lot and everything, I was like, $6,000, you know. I'm like, I think I might just charge them $800 for the gravel and everything. Actually, $1,000. That'd be $200 for fuel, and then $1,000 for the, or $800 for the gravel. And we'll just call it a day, because this is actually pretty cool. You got let it snow? Let's see. I don't know. I don't even know what that says. What is that? I don't know. But anyways, we got this lit up and everything. Looks pretty good. Howdy, Santa. Howdy, Santa. Now, we didn't cut this side down or anything, because during summertime, it's probably look really good. But we did make them a little park. Now, they can decorate their business and everything. But let's get ready and load up the truck. I got the container pushed all the way up. I just used that, the forklift, or the skid steer. We're going to put the lawnmower back here and stuff. So let's go ahead and grab it. And then we'll get the bucket and everything, or yeah, the bucket and everything. Probably, let's see, I'm just going to put this on this side, put the forks on the other. I think that should counter pretty good. It sounds like something's about to fall. Like, that goes a tree about to fall on us? Alright, so I'm going to punch the tire or anything. Let me go ahead and lock that down, and we are going to be done. Now, this is a pretty cool little little job, something different and everything. But you know, each city, you know, each company kind of pitched in and stuff. And to be honest, we probably ain't going to charge them anything if it's kind of like a donation type deal. I feel bad if we charged. Able to pull it. It's like a little shelter for a mower. Nothing's getting that thing. Alright, let's go ahead and load it up, and we're going to be heading on back to the house. Well, shop. Oh yeah, plenty of room for turning around and everything. You come out here and sit. Now, the benches, I put them all the way out here so you can kind of just come out here and enjoy it and everything. I'm glad I fit under that, because I, to be honest, didn't even think about that. But I don't think anything else is going to be coming out here this long. Alright, let's head back to the shop. When it gets nighttime, we might come out here and see what they look like. If they got them all hooked up and everything. I just set everything up. Alright, I was messing around in here. I still haven't got the equipment put up, but nighttime has failed, so I want to go back and see if they got everything lit up. They said they had to go plug in some stuff, so I don't know. Let's go back and see. Oh, it is lit up. Check that out. That looks pretty daggone cool. Look at that. I might actually have to turn that sign, because I'm pretty sure We got it turned around wrong, but check it out. All these are lit up. I love it. This is really cool. You got the bear. You got the, I'm guessing fruit or something. I don't even know what that is. Everything's lit up. This is awesome. Love it. Let's get out here. I put a bunch of them down here. This just be a cool thing, just to come chill and everything. They still gotta decorate all that, but check it out. You got a parking lot to park in. So basically you can just do that. Look at the bear, it's lit up. I love it. I really do like that. I like how it flashes and everything. Each one of these kind of has its own like illuminating light. I love it. Well, I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you punch that subscribe button. And I'll see you next one. And as always, woo! Murica Baby. Let me know what you think of their little Christmas light thing. It's, you know, you enter free, you know. You don't charge anything.